the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Hello everyone, hello everyone, hello everyone. I'm DaiShimaVT, a tea and cooking VTuber, and today we're doing tea, not cooking, just tea! Just tea! Hi guys, doing really great y'all in. Welcome on in, Maria, Helia, Kyra, Golden Moons, Conway, and all the lurkers. Welcome on in! Hope you guys are ready for some tea. Today, oh, I need to get my scissors. I need to scissors. Ah! Okay, I got them. I almost forgot to get the scissors, or I did forget to get don't worry about that. We'll be sampling 3 different teas from the OldWaysTea Tea Club. I'm doing great. I figure you enjoy his knowledge. Someone took me for you in Discord server, and hope you enjoy your tea. How did I? Our names are not similar at all. Welcome on in, Whoosh and Snake. I hope you're ready for some delicious tea, because I know I am. Well, let's. Oh, and guys, next week is gonna be my birthday, like celebration stuff. We're gonna have a week-long uncapped, no, not uncapped. Why is it uncapped? Not uncapped. We're gonna have a birthday donathon. And that's gonna be fun. There's gonna be goals, gonna be art raffles, there's, merch giveaways, all sorts of stuff. So let's go ahead and switch on over to our full screen. Here we are, guys. There's not a tea in there yet. We do have 3 teas today. Nicole, I was you for Parallel voices similar? Interesting. But yeah, what's the donathon? It's just, the donathon is going to be the main like big goal that I don't think will reach is there's going to be a goal for having me do a trip to go to Japan. I do like a daily video upload / vlog over there. That's like the main thing, but it's other stream stuff, they're, yeah. All sorts of stuff. Alright, so here are 3 tea. Oh, one of them's blue. Yeah, but birthday is on August 23rd, but we're doing a little week-long celebration around that. Wait, we give her 3 little ones. This one here is blue, but it'll taste all the same. Okay. So we got our little paper here. Let's go ahead. Guys. And so you haven't already, guys, please do smash that like button on the YouTubes. And for you on my Twitch, folks, hope you're having a great time on the Lurky Lurky. Make sure my Twitch side is working. It is. Great. Awesome. Alright. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to put the first little note on here. We are doing tea number 1. Alright. The weather in Wuhan during the spring harvest was wet. Picking tea on a rainy day is undesirable as the wet leaves don't process the same as dry leaves. There is always rain during the spring harvest, but the same periods of rainy days mean worse tea in general. And the early harvest season was quite rainy. Thankfully, conditions improved during my visit in June. I had the good fortune to preview a selection of awesome fresh teas. This issue features 3 teas that are from a producer we have done business with for many years. They live in Tongmu and have access to a number of gardens in different locations. Rather than a focused comparison, these teas are simply selected to give an impression of 2024 spring black teas. Oh, it's black teas. Cool. I didn't even realize that. Floating hands. That's right. That's right. We're going to go click the other one so we can see the actual blurb. Which, yes, there's a lot of reading at the beginning here. I will say, I want to very quickly show. The other 2 teas don't have as much reading. But, no, that's the other 2 teas. But let me quickly read through this. 2024 is the first tea we're going to have. The Jin Juan Mei. Jin Juan Mei is a black tea made from only the buds that was first produced in 2006 in Tongmu by Zhong Zhu. I think it is. I don't know. It's just up there. Whatever. It has quickly become a famous tea due to the unique flavor and gossip-inducing prices. A quick search for Jin Juan Mei online will show a variety of products. The dry leaf ranges from gold and fluffy to mostly black and tightly twisted, while the soup will range from a strong red to a light straw in color. An authentically produced product is regarded having a 3-to-7 ratio of gold to black, a tight cord shape, and a clean straw to amber colored soup. One thing to watch out for is a red colored brew with leaves that are slightly glossy. That could be indication that sugar was added. Oh no. Frequently, the number of buds contained in 500 grams of tea produce an interesting fact and justification for its price. The usual number is cited around 50,000. This tea has around 32,000 buds per 500 grams. Based on my count of a random sample, since some of the buds are bigger than others, a count of 50,000 is possible only if small buds are used. The harvest process is indeed extremely labor-intensive. My cousin Masu produces this tea and budgets a skilled picker to gather 150 grams of wet leaf over a 12-hour shift. That wet leaf produces about 150 grams of finished tea. In other words, in hours of work in the field produces only enough raw material to make 3 pouches of this tea. Dying. All right, let's go. That's all that reading. Thank you for putting up for the reading, guys. That's all of that. But that was the... Okay, so that was the... Make sure I grab the right one. Not that one. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. So, we're starting with... we want to focus here. We'll be starting with this tea here. Let's go ahead and open it up. Yeah, on these tea clubs, I do like reading through those blurbs. That was a lot of reading. The rest of it is like 2 sentences for the rest of the stream. So we front loaded that reading. Howdy Puck, welcome on in. We're quickly you can see I don't need to do the top-down view for this actually. I don't know. I set my top-down view camera. I don't think we're gonna use it today. But let's go ahead and I'll go ahead and show you. Again, this is a black tea day. I did not realize that. But here it is. I do like myself some black tea, and I recently did a stream of black tea from Yuan Sourcing, but this will be... It's education, that's right, Yuzu. Good to see you, good to see you. Oh my gosh, it's been a hot second, hasn't it? I think I know which Yuzu you are. I think I know which one you are. Let me double check. Yeah, I think I've seen you around. Gosh, like it's really cool. It's really cool seeing a bunch of like old Twitch people come back, like after, because I'm back on Twitch. It's like, oh no. Oh, it's good. It's good. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you're doing well. And first things first is we're gonna do our tea rinse. We're gonna get bubbles in their tea, and they're gonna be nice and hydrated. Yes. We put some hot water in our guy Juan here. We push the lid down. Yeah, it's educational. It's like part of the tea club little box experience. Push the lid down like that. And you grab our little strainer here. You go like that. Goes through your strainer. Okay, is this the right one? Yeah. I was like, that's the right cat. Yeah. Okay, Bubbles, here's your tea. 1, 2, 3. Yippee! And now we'll go ahead. I'll show you what this tea looks like after the initial rinse. And then we'll make a cup for ourselves. This is what that looks like just after initial rinse. Now let's go make a cup for ourselves. There's a variety of reasons why you do rinses. And the whole rinse thing is why we give it to the tea pets. Because, like, otherwise you're dumping it out anyways. Like, yes. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys have been, like, following what's been up with Twitch. But, like, I swear it's not my fault that Twitch is doing dumb stuff just because I'm coming back. But, like, I feel bad for, like, how a majority of Twitch streamers stream. Because, like, they're basically going to make it... Twitch is kind of catching up and kind of getting worse than how YouTube does their copyright. It's like YouTube very much copies, very much follows the copyright law on music. And Twitch actually seems like it might be slightly worse than that with their recent change. It doesn't affect me at all because I have the rights to... I don't do karaoke because you can do karaoke on YouTube. But I don't do karaoke and I have... Yeah, I just do my... I have the rights to my own music, or I'm using Dova Syndrome. But I know a lot of people on Twitch, they like playing like random music, just like super copyrighted, like Taylor Swift or something, yeah? Have a good lurk, 701. Hope you enjoy your lurky lurk. Like, for the YouTube folks, I don't think it's going to affect anyone that multi-streams from YouTube. But the Twitch people are like so used to being able to play their jams. I don't blame Twitch folks. But like, I guess welcome to our world. The one thing I wish, which is kind of the reason that karaoke works on YouTube, but it's not going to work on Twitch, is on YouTube you can just turn monetization off. On Twitch, monetization is always on. Like, it's weird. For me, the fun part's going to be when all the retro games get flagged. Oh no. Yeah. Like, I trust YouTube far more on those sorts of things with like the game detection stuff. I know YouTube has issues, but they're like much better on that. Welcome on in, a little bit more. Let's go ahead and taste this first black tea. It's still very hot, but it's kind of sweet. I'll give it another second to cool down. Is it better? YouTube. The thing is, YouTube gives us more control. Like, on Twitch, you always have to choose between what type of ads you have. On YouTube, if you want to have your streams not monetized, you just turn that off, and there won't be any ads at all. And then you just turn off the VOD for it, and then you can do karaoke. Like, that's why you see all those Hololive girls doing unarchived karaoke, and there's no ads in it or anything. Let's say I don't think there's ads in them, but like, yeah, you can do that on YouTube. But like, Twitch is actually somehow... Twitch was good for karaoke, now it's worse than YouTube, which is weird. But it's going good a little bit more. It's good to be back here at Twitch, and I'm got my little sippy on the teas. It's kind of... This tea's interesting. It's just not... I don't think I've ever had a black tea taste like this. Rain! Rain, go away, come again another day. I don't think I've ever had black tea taste quite like this, which is, I guess, it's kind of the fun of like trying all these different teas in general. Tea in general is like, there's gonna be like, there's teas that are like, oh, it's not just black tea. You have so many different flavors within that. So I want to check something really quick while I wait for those to cool down a tiny bit more. Oh gosh, where's my mouse? Wasn't seeing that something worked. Looks like it did. Good. Okay, cool. Turn that off, turn off. I'm Court. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing good as well. We're just started our tea. Right now we are drinking, I'm on focus. There, we're drinking this tea here. Jin Jun Me, or however you pronounce that. It's on screen. It's on screen, is this one. But it's just been kind of sweet. You have a gun, little bud? I don't know. You don't need a gun. That kind of violence is not needed. We don't need that kind of violence. Just gotta chill. Just gotta chill. Drinking tea as well. Well, welcome on in, Koran. Join me for the Sunday tea. I always drink my tea on Sundays. I don't know. It just feels right to me at this point. Like, I've literally been doing these Sunday tea streams for what, like 3 years now. Like, I at some point I was doing Friday tea streams as well. Now I'm back to just Sunday ones. No, this feels right to me as well. After doing it for years, like literally years, I'll wake up, and then get set up and have tea. It's just been my tradition basically for the past like 3 years. This feels right now. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to describe this tea, but it's definitely, you know what? I think it's slightly less sweet than the purple black tea I've had before, but like it's very sweet, like almost fruity. I think fruity is the word. It's definitely like a different fruity than the purple black tea I've had before. But I guess the best to describe is like a tart, fruity black tea. It's really good. Boop. Yeah, I guess I've had a slightly similar tea. There's lots of different spectrums of black tea, and I feel like I think this might be an exception because it said it was like a little more expensive one, but like black tea in general is kind of underappreciated. Oh, so I think I need to refix my my camera calibration. 1 second. There we go. We're fixing the calibration on the camera. Bop. There we go. You're drinking, yeah. But what's our tea you're drinking, Corin? I hope you're having some delicious teas. I know I am. I only just realized I have a bug bite on your arm. Oh, if you have some bug ointment, I would put it on there. Gosh, I just realized I haven't had that many bug bites as as I used to, because I don't touch the grass. Oh, so there's not as much here anyway. It's just milk tea. That's not. I mean, hey, milk tea's good too. When I make my boba like on Fridays sometimes, that's basically milk tea. I mean, there's tapioca pearls in it, but it's essentially milk tea with, I mean, probably better tea leaves, but that's besides the point. Oh. By the way, anyone on my YouTube, I tried putting hand sanitizer on my. Oh, don't do that. That's gonna burn. Usually saying I tried putting hand sanitizer on my bug bite the other day. Do not do that. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, please. Oh my goodness, why would you do that? You done learned? You did. On one hand, I think that it might actually help in a small, like, it's not the worst thing to do. Like, it probably did disinfect it. And how you doing, Andrew? Don't forget to like, stream. Yeah, if you guys if anyone on YouTube has already smashed that like button, please do so. Highly appreciated. Gotta get those numbers up, shoulders. Yeah. You bonk me now. Oh no! Ooh, I need to add a bonk redeem again or something. Oh no, I think if you do a subscription on Twitch or Bits or membership on YouTube or Super Chat, it should actually draw stuff still. I know it does on the YouTube side. I think I have it set up on Twitch as well. Like 99% sure. Kind of bug, but it's puncture. 2 puncture marks. Sounds like a spider. Although it could be like just like 2 mosquito bites next to each other, or stings, whatever. It could be a spider. I mean, just keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it. Like if it gets real bad, you could do something about it then. Kyra, I don't know if you're here a second ago when I was saying, but like all 3 of these are black teas. Last week I did, and congrats to me first, Kyra. Last week I think I did the black teas, and now this week we're the tea club's black teas. The tea gods were like, ah, Daishima wants black teas. I'm like, okay. There wasn't any bugs though. I mean, I would say like mosquitoes more likely just because it's easier for them to just like fly or can get you. But you can get a spider bite in your sleep, and you wouldn't even really notice until later. Usually, that's usually the case. We're gonna go and sippy sip. Yes, but congratulations on being first on Twitch. I know there's other people here earlier on Twitch, but they did not redeem it, so you are first, Kyra. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna go put this back on. All right. Tasty. I'm still like, okay, I think the best way to describe this is, again, it's like a tarty fruit with a little bit of sweetness. Yeah, just watching and lurk. Yeah, I figured that's what the case. I figured you're always there, Kyra. I'm really interested to see what the other teas, so we have 2 other teas that we'll have later in stream. We got this one, which is packaging is blue, but we got the Shui, we have this tea. And then, hi, Dick Mass of Milk, you're awake and right here, hell yeah. And then we have this tea as well. Good morning, Meows Milk, you're awake right here, me on, hell yeah. I'm ready to enjoy some tea. Right now, we're now drinking this tea. It has like this fruity sort of taste to it, like a tart, fruity, sweet. It's really good. Like, one of my favorite black teas, it's this purple black tea from Yuan province. It tastes... I would say that tea is actually like a stronger version of this. This is like a milder version of that tea. It's actually a little sweeter though. I would say it's like slightly sweeter, less fruity, less intense. Best way to describe them. Describe this versus my other favorite like black tea. Which is always interesting. Like you'll find there's like different spectrums of the black tea flavors. I mean, for all teas in general. Like, it's more just black tea. Like, among the black teas, there's these there's ones that taste fruity, there's ones that taste a little like cocoa-y. I think there's vanilla. There's like nutty black teas as well, right? Or is that oolongs? Yeah, there's all sorts, and like in oolongs, there's actually a lot more variety in oolongs, because in oolongs you can basically get ones that taste kind of like green tea. All the ones are basically black tea. Like Shangs or depends. Cat. Oh, the redeem's not working right now. I got you, fam. I'm gonna go back through my stuff and like make sure double check all this stuffy stuff for next week, but. I think it is cat. You want me to check? You know what? Let me check. Let me actually. Let me go here. Forward this into there. I don't know if you're doing it wrong, but let me check. Okay, so this window. Yes, okay, this window. Go to my actions. It should just be cat. No, it should be what you did. Good morning, Noodle Doodle. I hope you're ready for an amazing little day. Excuse me, damn. Excuse me. But I'm ready for a little bit of tea. I already had a little bit of tea. Actually, Noodle, you probably need some tea there. You look a little sleepy. Well, let's pour you some right here, huh? And I'll put some more water in my kettle. The one downside in general I've noticed with black teas is flavor-wise, the black teas don't last nearly as long as like a white tea does. That's not really a fair comparison. Like you can get so much tea out of the white tea leaves. Oh, Jerry dead? Oh no! Yeah, I went to bed so early. So what happened last night? I went to bed like 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. I think it's like 7 or 8 p.m. No, it was like 7, I think. Regardless. And then I slept for like 5 hours. I got back up and I watched, I think I got some food or something. And then I went back to bed. I think I ended up getting like 9 hours of total of sleep with like a 2-hour break in the middle because I watched some anime or whatever. But welcome on in, Lucas. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday. I know I am already. Asking for drawing. I'm drawing someone with mostly purple, and I'm giving him star paint. What color should I mean, talking about a star paint? I mean, probably yellow, right? I mean, wouldn't yellow be the contrasting color? Starface? I mean, are we talking about like... But yeah, I'm confused on the question there. You're asking what color to make the stars? I would assume yellow, right? I mean, the only other colors really work for stars, like, I guess, you could probably swing having blue. Blue and purple is not terrible together. You could do red, might look kind of weird with purple. You can also have white. Yeah, yellow makes, okay, yeah. How you doing, KB? Is T? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Know what I think I'm gonna do? I switched my avatar on Twitch, and I think I'm gonna switch it back. No. Actually, no. Here's a question for my Twitch folks. I did switch my avatar to my current modern avatar. Should I leave it as that, or should I go back to the old one? I had to pick one. I was just afraid that people didn't recognize me with that avatar, but... How you doing, Judd? Welcome on in, and thanks so much to the hearts, Miyaso Milk. Oh my gosh, I appreciate googly eyes, yeah. I like the avatar I have right now, which is with my googly eyes, yeah! Because my Twitch avatar kind of just got frozen in time with the pixel avatar after a while, but... Neko Die Superior, oh, fair enough, Miyaso Milk. I guess I'll leave it on there. I was solely afraid that, because of how the Twitch alerts work. How are you doing, Kit? Welcome on in. I was just afraid that like the Twitch side people would like not recognize it, because the Twitch alerts don't have your name. It's just like your avatar. That's probably fine. Welcome on in. We're enjoying ourselves some tea, as I've been doing for years on these Sundays. Love all versions of die. Oh, thank you so much. Kyra gave me ovation to rework this spinnies. Oh yeah, I saw. Oh, I will say, like, okay. So I'll word this very specifically. Excuse me. I think for the year, because you have to remake them for here so you can do your character here's. I actually do think, I think someone else mentioned it, the low detail version might have looked better, but it wasn't your, have your name, oh, the mobile version has my name, interesting. The previous one, although it wasn't your temple, I think it actually, the lower detail worked nice, but I think for your character here, so people are commissioning, they might want the higher detail. Well, so like, the people the commissioning want the higher detail, but like, they're wrong! No, but like, they look good, it looks good. And you'll be able to offer that for people to commission. Ooh. It's like, the thing was, so, Noodle has this, like, if you go on my Discord, there's like this spin, thing. Have both available? Well, the thing, because the low detail one isn't the template for Noodle. Like, the issue is, you know, the Sugar Glider, yeah, Sugar Glider was, yeah, Sugar Gliders are mammals, it's okay, Judd. Now, you know, Sugar Gliders are super cute. Yeah, like, the issue is that Noodle just doesn't have the rights, essentially, to sell the other template. T equals even more T! And more T! Oh. So we're yesterday we're playing Jackbox murder trivia, whatever, and one of the questions on sugar gliders, which yes, they're very cute. Ooh. Not everyone knew that they're mammals, but now you know. I think not everyone knew what they were. There was like still one or two questions on that. They were like definitely wrong, but oh, so Mariah, did I say hi to you already? I think I said hi to you earlier. Oh, welcome on in. Yeah, this black tea is already starting to lose its flavor. Like, this is the truly unfortunate thing about black tea, which may be why it's not as, like, popular among, it's not as popular among the tea community. It's like, I'm barely, like, 10, I think I'm less than 10 infusions into this tea, and it doesn't taste nearly as good as it did at the beginning, which is really unfortunate. Like, I like black tea, but it's not like, it doesn't have lasting power, is I think the issue. Like, it's a very, black tea is really good, but it's more of like a front-heavy sort of drink. Or you can just brew it, like, if you brew black tea in like a pot, it actually works well for that. Are we up temperature again? Yeah, we are. Oh, I haven't added more water to it. So let's go and do 2 infusions, y'alls. And then I'll add more water to my kettle. Aura, is 2M you're making me want to brew jasmine tea? Well, if it's jasmine tea, I don't think, because jasmine is an herbal. Well, it depends on if it's jasmine added to tea, or it might not have any caffeine. If there's no real tea in that, it might not have caffeine. It depends on what you have there, the cutie. But welcome on in! Welcome on in! We are just enjoying our teas here. As I do. It is 9:30 a.m. where I am. Time zones! And for me, this is actually the proper time to be having tea. Everyone else to me a little less so. Noodle said I should not have bowled as hard as I did yesterday. Mess up my hip. Oh no! Oh, you put 100. I can't remember what a good score in bowling is. 100 is 100 good? Is 100? I legitimately don't. It's been so long since I've been bowling. I'm gonna go add some water to my kettle. I'm gonna refill my kettle as well. There we go. We got our teas. Heating up a whole nother kettle of tea. I remember, I can't remember who it was, but there were some Europeans on my channel recently. Just oldly. Fair enough, Noodle. We are getting old. I had some Europeans, maybe British, I can't remember, complaining about, oh no, the kettles in America are so slow. Which, by the way, if you go to Japan, you have 110 voltage in Japan. So I think it's 100 volts in Japan. And Japan is a big tea culture. It really does not take that long. Like, I put it in there. It's already up to temperature. I mean, it's already almost up to temperature. It's not up to temperature yet. Like, it takes like 90 seconds for my kettle to heat up or so. Like, it's not that long. Like, I know that 220 volts, you know, kettles heat up, like, faster. But how impatient are people? Like, it's not that hard to draw water in there, hit a button, get your stuff ready. Like, if I'm making tea in a mug, usually, yeah, no, electric kettles are quite... Noodle, have you never used, like, a real electric kettle? It's at... My kettle is currently at, 40 Celsius. It should be up to temperature, like, another, like, 40 seconds or so. No, electric kettles are really fast. They're way more efficient. Like, theoretically, it is possible to heat up... If you have, like, way too much gas, like a gas stove, like, it would be, like, fully enclosing the gas, so, like, the stovetop kettle in flame. Theoretically, at some point, you can get it to go faster. but it's just going to waste a lot of power or efficiency. Whereas electric kettles are pretty efficient because essentially they are exposing a heat element almost directly to the water. It's one of the few types of appliances where they're nearly 100% efficient. Like, which is kind of crazy. There's not that many things out there that are like basically solved. Like, sure, they have, there's like temperature control in there. It's probably like 99 or 98% efficient, which is crazy. The only thing that's like even close to that level of efficiency is probably like, I don't know, power supplies these days are crazy efficient. I was like kettle those kind of hop out under heat. Heat and then stovetop kettle. Yeah, those are slow. Yeah, the good electric, like you can get a noodle. You can go into Walmart and get tea. That's right, makes sense. You can go into like Walmart and get a $20 no temperature control kettle. Oh, did you see? I'll scroll up and see that. I did miss your message there, Kyra. You can go to Walmart and get a $20 like. There's no temperature control on those kettles, but like those will heat up in like a couple minutes to boiling, which is crazy fast. Oh, so my kettle's up temperature. So Kyra said, I mean, for her new base simplified with her style and deeply wanted frills. I mean, yeah, she could. Yeah, you could do that. Noodle you could make a modified version of your spin one to be closer to the simplified one you made for like Kyra and I, and I'll like Rexy. You could do a simplified art style of that was less detailed and have that as an option. I do think the simplified one looks better. I just understand you have to make a new base, but you could, I guess, theoretically make another slightly modified. Like, it wouldn't be that much work to modify that base, or just offer as an option. I don't think you would even have to make another base. I think you just have to offer it as an option, where it's just lower detail. I don't know. The main thing is you would have to draw more. You gotta draw more. What you could do, Noodle, you could like do a raffle on like Twitter or something if you want. You can do a thing if you want to just get some samples. Like I don't think I need another spin from you. You don't need to use me again. You can go like on Twitter and do the thing where people like to like, retweet, and follow you. Yeah, you can break down like detailed assets in half. Like, I'm not even talking about the assets, because the assets are good. Is this more like on the yeah. There's like a simplified like the eyes were different on the other version, which I like the simplified eyes for the spinning, but like as a like okay, simple was probably faster to draw, but I think it's also a preference thing. Like, it's a preference thing. School 9 days, Yuri. Oh no! And you woke up at noon. Good luck on fixing your sleep cycle. Ooh. Good luck. But you will need to fix that sleep cycle. Yeah, this tea. Yeah, I think we've only been really drinking this tea here, which is this one here, for like, gosh, half an hour. And it's like, man, it's like there's not much flavor left. That's so disappointing. That's really disappointing. Like, it's good, but like the flavor's just disappearing. Hell yeah, saying my backpack after the school year isn't coming back. Coming for my first day. It's coming. Oh, so you're not gonna have I mean, honestly, you probably don't need a backpack for the first 3 days. Like, you're probably gonna you'll get some paperwork. Honestly, I think you'll manage. I think you'll manage for 3 days without a backpack. Just bring like a bag, as long as they allow it. It's like, if you could just bring like a, one of those bags you use at like a market, the reusable bags or something, like a tote bag or something. You can just use that for 3 days. Because like you're for the first 3 days of school, you're gonna have like a bunch of syllabuses or whatever handed to you. But like, from what I remember from university and all of my schooling, The first week, you do basically nothing. You do basically nothing the first week. Yeah, it's because it's moving around. I think it's like a static thing. The more details, better. But it's because the details make it hard because it's like overcrowds it when it's animated. Of course, like obviously, just let people choose what they want, but yeah, like yeah, you'd be fine. I do actually. Oh, I kind of want to grab it. Let me grab it. I bought a backpack. Like, oh, I've only used it a couple times. Like, I hear you call you Yuri. Is your name not Yuri? Is that not your name? Listen, I'm just assuming you're Yuri because that person changed your name. Is that not you? Listen, if you want me to be 100% sure what your name is, you have to put your name in English. That's on you. I can't read your name. I'm just assuming and guessing based off what I think who you might be. I can't read your name. Oh, yeah, let me grab my backpack. You might have seen this. You might have seen this backpack a little bit in my little video I did. But like I got this backpack for like, you know, stuff to do. Like I got like a couple years ago. Oh, it's Yuki. Well, oh sorry, Yuki. Listen, I can't read your name. So yeah, so this is like what brand is this? eBags. This is a bag from eBags. It's really nice. I don't know if eBags is still a thing, but when I bought this, like, it's just like made really well. And I don't think you need to, if you're like in high school, I don't think you should get a bag this nice. Or you could, but like, I think it's nice once you finally get out of high school and you're less bad in your stuff. I just brought up my backpack. I've used it a few times for when I do away trips. I use here. How far can I go back? How far can I? Look, can I go back further? It's my backpack. I don't know. I'm gonna put this away. If I ever do IRL, like, you know, vlogging stuff, I'll be using that one. I'll fix so you can read it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, please do. Listen, there's like 2 or 3 people that have names I can't read, and it's on you guys if I say your name wrong. Please, yeah, please have it in English. Yeah, because I think Yuri is there's another chat member called Yuri who also does the same thing. They also changed their name. They changed their name to a Japanese one as well. So like, listen, I try. I swear. Yeah, like I went through. I'm thinking, like, when I was in high school, I think I had either 1 or 2 backpacks. I'm not gonna grab it. When I was at university, I bought like a shoulder bag. How you doing, Enjoyer? Yeah, yesterday was fun. For anyone who missed it, yesterday I did Jackbox Murder Trivia Party. We'll probably do that game again. We're probably gonna play it again in October because it'd be like super fitting for October. Yeah. So real. Yeah. Oh, and not this week, but next week's gonna be another member stream. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I still use my old college. I mean, if it's still the reason, my old university shoulder bag, it's actually still in really good shape. I just don't really want a shoulder bag for most of my stuff still. Like, I think if I took a Japan trip, I'd probably take it. Well, it depends on what they charge. I would consider taking both, or I don't know. I might buy something new for that. But like, if I was like living there already, I would probably have both, maybe. Because they're separate. 'Cause like this, you know, they're just separate things. But yeah, no. For day to day, most of the time, I just want the backpack because I'll put like waters or foods in there. You know, whatever else I'll need. The shoulder bag's a little unnecessary, at least right now. Or specifically, I think it was called a messenger bag. Because like when I was in university, messenger bags got really in fashion for guys. Like all the guys were grabbing messenger bags because we realized like, oh, it was a lot nicer than having, you know, a backpack. But now that if I am having a bag, I want the full space of a backpack. Like when university I want something smaller, but like now I want the full space of a backpack. Yeah. My poor side, yeah. Like, there's that too, but like when I was at university, a messenger bag was much nicer because like you would want to be able to like throw it in like a car or something, and it would take up less space. They're just a little more compact. So the same reason that like the girls usually have purses. Which messenger bags essentially are like gender neutral purses. That's all they are, but they're really good. And they're generally a little more enclosed. They're, you know, I do like them though. But I'm sure someday I guess how I see it, if I'm traveling really, really, really light, a messenger bag is better. So like if I fully moved to Japan, there's probably some days where I would only bring a messenger bag because I probably want like barely anything in there. Because maybe I'll probably have like a water in there, but like I like traveling light. If I'm not worried about like, you know, finding food or whatever. Whereas a backpack is like, okay, I want to have lots of stuff. It really depends. Like my old messenger bag's still good. I took a nap and woke. Oh no! You're probably dehydrated. Usually when I like sleep for a while and I wake back up, I have a headache. It's just because I slept through dehydration. You might have fallen asleep, like I took a nap while you're a little dehydrated. Now you have a headache. Try to drink some water. Hydration is important. You know, go get some water though. You're not feeling good today? Yeah, get go. Yo, Priv, can you do yourself a favor? Find some sort of food, substantial food, something like protein, and drink some water. So you need to eat some sort of protein, and you need to get some water in ya. And then maybe you can take something for your headache as well. But like you might feel better in about an hour if you do that. You get more sleep. Oh no. Yeah, like sometimes like I'm so tired, I'll like sleep for like way too long, and I'll wake up dehydrated and have a headache, and that's like the worst because like it takes a bit to like get out of that state. Like it takes a good hour. Like even if you know to like, okay, I need to eat some like substantial food, I need to drink some water, it still takes like an hour to get out of that state. It does go with knowing your own body though, because like I know I think I one a few times I've canceled a stream was because of that happening, because I was still like getting used to like, oh, I just have to drink water and eat food because I you know but now I'm better about knowing that. Although if I woke up with a headache, I don't know. I would probably try to drink water, eat food, and hope that it's gone by time the stream starts. Regret nothing. The game was good. I did enjoy playing with you, Priv. And you had a class after that, I think. I don't remember. I can't remember, but it was fun. Priv, we will play Murder Trivia Party again sometime in October because it's spooky. Noodle saying they're having some yogurt with granola. Oh my gosh. You know what? Okay. I've thought about. Okay, so like theoretically, I could try to do like a granola prep stream. But here, the problem with like, Now that's more of like that would be more of like a video, I think. It's like I don't think that I should do like I don't think I can do that as a stream, because the problem with doing like a food prep with granola for me, it would be like you have to let like yogurt sit for like overnight. Yeah, it has to be overnight. It's more like oh no. Halloween. I mean, you know, I've never really associated Halloween with getting drunk, but I know a lot of university students do. Yeah, I don't know. I just not one who's ever been one much to drink. But that's just me. 8:30 in the morning. That's not the worst. Wake up. But that's not the worst. You know, that's not the professor the worst. He could have done much worse. Like, it's much better if you remember what Monto was doing for a while, and they were not getting enough sleep. If you take some in the early weeks for pictures, I mean, like the problem is I'm trying to think, Kyra, like when you're making yogurt, like I could do it. You're constipated? Oh, so gotta eat some fiber. Get some gosh, what's this? Get some chia seeds. It's the chia seeds, right? Can someone confirm me? Chia seeds are the things people put into water and drink to help with constipation, right? I think it is. I think it's chia seeds. There's not chia seeds, or someone confirm on that. Yeah, I don't know. I like this. I like the spooky vibes, the cosplaying. I don't know. I just like the vibes of Halloween, because Halloween is like the last real holiday. It's like, that's gross. So much. You know what? If you think that's gross, Noodle, you could instead just you can get some coffee or tea, and add some olive oil to your coffee. Like if you make some coffee with olive oil, that'll clear you right up. Because like Starbucks was offering that for a bit. It's a poop potion. Yeah, chia seeds. Yeah. So if you really want to do it, get like a little bit of chia seeds in a coffee, and then add some olive oil. Yeah. I mean, you could probably do olive oil with, although, well, coffee is way more of a poop potion than tea is, but like, go just drink like a spoonful of olive oil. It's gross, but it will clear you out. You know. It does work. Oh gosh. Don't drink more than that though, but like, you know, olive oil. Yeah. Like a super poop potion would be, yeah, coffee, chia seeds, and olive oil. I've never really had a big issue of that, but like, I know some people do. You'll be back. I see you later. Hell yeah. Halloween Soul Days. Okay, no, you are right. There's in Mexico, there's Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo is actually a really fun Day of the Dead. Cinco de Mayo, I believe I'm saying that correctly. It's this really, really fun holiday. But like, I haven't done that as much. I had to start a quote for a while back. It didn't as hard as expected. Interesting Yuzo. Or so Yuzu. Yeah, I keep saying Yuzo because I think I know someone else's name is Yuzo, but Yuzu. Also, can someone Kyra? Because I don't feel like checking right now. Yuzu's a daishio. Isn't a daishio spelt in their name? Wait, no, to what? The spoonful of the olive oil. Isn't there their daishio spelt the same way as the tea company, right? Is Independence? Is Secret Demand Independence? What's Day of Dead? Which one's Day of Dead? Okay, okay. Which one's Day of Dead? Sorry, I got my holidays mixed up. Which one? What's the name of the? Is it just Day of the Dead? I'm sorry, I got the holiday names. My brain just went to Spanish holiday name. Cinco. But when's Day of the Dead? That's like, I don't know if I like it more than Halloween. I haven't celebrated as much, but it's definitely up there. It's like so much fun. So much fun. If good, I just like the, I don't know. I like how nuts they go for it. You should have a graduate hapless party for our classes. Oh, that would be okay. I could definitely do that, Enjoyer. I could definitely make a toggle for that when I start talking about, I don't know, stuff. Priv, I woken up at 4 a.m. Dixuk, oh no. Oh no, Priv. But yeah, could someone confirm to me if Yuzu's name at Daijio Party is spelled the same as the tea company? I think it is. Oh yeah. So there's a tea company that I normally suggest to people for like tea blends. They had okay. I got the only I was way off on the name. I did get the English name right. You need to sponsor me? Okay, fine. Okay, like I was like pretty sure they were. Yeah, so I normally suggest so like Daijio's tea quality is not nearly as good as what I'm drinking right now. Not even close. But for like tea blends, Daijio is good for tea blends. But yeah, they definitely should sponsor you. or me. I don't know what you're posting there. Talking about you making a tea name. Yeah, I don't suggest buying plain teas from Daijio. But like if you want Earl Greys, like usually like if there's ever someone in my community or joined my community is like, oh, I'm looking for teas, like 70% of the time they're a Daijio, not Daijio. What? But like, yeah, whenever someone's yeah, whenever someone joins my community, it's like a 70% chance they're talking about tea. They want just tea blends up. They're like, oh, just go dim. And like as far as like if anyone here is looking for like really high quality plain teas, Y2T is probably the biggest like international shipping one that comes to mind. That's not what I'm drinking right now. But if you want budget high end teas, yuan sourcing is often what I get. If you live in the States, right now I have one from OldWaysTea, like here, if I got the name up there. OldWaysTea. OldWaysTea is where the tea club is from today. A tea and alcohol company? No, Daijio is not from the UK. That's Watcha, right? It's the UK one, right? I don't remember. There's a couple other ones, like, yeah. There's a number of like for like tea blend style tea. There's a number of companies for that. So like, you know, I wish I was better about like suggesting people ones for like plain teas, because like I feel like that's harder. I think usually what I'll do is I'll just pull up like there's a like on Reddit, there's on RT. There's a little like Wikipedia sort of thread that has like recommendations, and that one's usually okay-ish for like finding good tea shops. I know Y2T's on there. Like it's not the worst, at least. It's not the worst. Yeah, Daijio. Like in Yuzu's name. Like in Yuzu's name, Kyra. I mean, they're good for tea blends. They're good at tea blends. I guess you could get their plain teas. Like, just don't. I mean, it would be cheap, but like, tea of that quality just doesn't taste good without adding something to it. It's like, I've tried to explain to people before, like, the whole reason that the UK has a big like tea blend culture, like, you know, English breakfast and all that stuff, it's just because they were sent crappy tea, and the way to make it taste good was adding stuff to it. And there's nothing wrong about that. It does taste good at the end of the day, but like, I think it's funny they get full of themselves, like, oh, we're so good at tea. I mean, I do like myself a tea blend. But they're a little, they should be a little less full of themselves, I think. It'd be Appreciated. They need a little more. I think the Brits need a little. What's the word? Not humility. They need a little humbling. I mean, actually no. Yeah, the Brits definitely need humbling, man. It's like, especially recently, they did Brexit. And it's like going horribly for them because like, oh, we're so good. We don't need the EU. They need to be humbled so bad. Oh, I feel bad I have some friends who live there, and it's like, yeah, they're going through a time. They're going through a time. Oh my goodness gracious. I suppose there are worse places to live, but yeah, they need to like, like there's nothing wrong with. How you doing, Helia? Welcome back. There's nothing wrong with not being like the top of the world, most powerful country, and I think the Brits just need to realize they're kind of just a small country now, and they need to like just chill. They are no longer an empire. They need to chill a little bit. Like, it's not even better to, like, being a big country. Like, just... They have their whole, the way their whole country is ran is like with a big ego, basically. Like, ah, yes, I remember when I owned the whole world! It's okay though. Where'd he go? Go drink some more tea. I will be going to. I think I'm gonna. Oh, it's 10. I'll do 3 more cups. And then we'll go to the next tea. I think so. This one plus 3. And then we'll go to the next tea. Good morning, Rexy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is tea time. And we happen to do black teas. Oh, Rexy missed me shitting on the Brits. Like, I have nothing against, like, Brits in general. It's more like... Yeah, they could... I think they could, yeah, they need a little humbling, I think, would do them numbers. Just accept your tiny little country that has its quirky little shows. They'll be happier. So in other words, what I'm saying is they have to stay in their lane. Stay in your lane. Oh. That's fine. We're gonna go pour more teas. Again, we're gonna do 3 more cups. And then we'll go to our next tea. But yeah. How did you get enough sleep, Rexy? I hope you did. I don't know what time you went to bed, but finish your voice actor intro. Nice. So you basically submitted your. Was it Helia? Was it application, or was it like something you already got accepted in, and then you were like just voicing your lines? Because I mean, it could be either. Is you're like, oh, you voiced some lines that you already like brought in on, or was it like you're applying to be into the fandom? If like, you know. Not completely related, but like, has anyone noticed that a lot of like English dubs of rom-coms these days, deadass kind of are like directed like they're an abridged anime? I don't know when that started, but like, I keep seeing clips from rom-com dubs, like it's the actual dub. And like, deadass, they have the vibes of like an abridged show. It's really funny. It's like, I'll know what the show is like in Japanese. And like, The vibe is like it just has the vibe of like an abridged. Well, the Japanese doesn't, but explode. That's not how you say hello. How you doing, Crimson? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're enjoying ourselves some tea. It's been a while. It's good to see you. I mean, I haven't been on Twitch in a while. Well, okay, I did come back to Twitch like what, last week or the week before. But yeah. It's besides that. Obviously, if you have not caught those streams, Crimson, it has been a while. I've been on YouTube. We're now doing. We got. I got to the point where I'm happy with how my stuff is, and obviously you've seen my setup is like way different. I'm doing the multi. Doing art and painting. Nice. That's good. Always gotta support our artist. I'm this upcoming it'll start on Friday. Upcoming Friday, I'll be doing a bunch of art raffles because it's my birthday. I'm doing a birthday donathon for the whole week. Filters! Oh, it would have stopped up after like 2 or 3 minutes, but I am cured! You have cured me. Oh, by the way, I am going to refund all the... I think Friday I'll stop doing that. But I'll be refunding all everyone's points on Twitch today still. I mean, if you want, I think what we'll do, Noodle, is we'll do what you have, unless you want me to swap it out. I could swap it out still. I mean, if you want me to, I could. But I'll talk to you off the stream about that. That would be a way for you to get examples, but whatever you want. Or if we go above and beyond, I need to add more stretch goals. Okay, doing oil paint. Oh, yes, August. Yes, yes. I think you said your birthday's like on the 28th. I think, or did it already happen? I know, Yes, Milk, your birthday's also in August. But trying to remember when. I was like, Yes, Milk. You're not. I was like, Kyra's also another August baby. 22nd. Nice. Fun fact, I'm sure if it's been a while since you've been here, Crimson, this model here, I finally debuted it, that 1.0 debut, back June 1st. It took so long, so many delays. 27th, yeah, so I think I said 27th, 28th. My birthday wasn't that off. Yeah, so like, I only semi-recently finally fully debuted this damn non-chibi. Yeah, after like how many years? 3 years? It's fine. You can definitely check out my debut streams over on YouTube, the VOD there. You check it out there. Yeah, YouTube is if you go to my yeah, I guess technically there's a pinned link to this YouTube on there, but you could just go to a little about thing on Twitch. I might adjust my panels more, but it's there. But it's fine. All right, so we're gonna drink some more tea. And we will be giving our. So we have these 2 cups. We'll get 1 more cup to go over to. Actually, I'll go pour it now. We'll be giving this cup here over to Bubbles, and then we'll go to another tea. Yeah, I know it did come out super good. Like, there's all sorts of stuff. We got like I've got all the good stuff. We have the bold. They're so good. There's all sorts of stuff, but like I think it's worth the wait. Oh, and if for anyone who has been around for a while, this right here, this guy's name is Pu, P-U. His body, so he's based off of basically tea. He's my little mascot. His body is a little tea cake. You can kind of see it, the little round little tea cake. His head is tea Dragon Ball. His little arms there are little tea knives, which I don't feel like grabbing my tea knife out right now. Alright, so I'll grab one. We'll grab my tea knife. So I can show you what those are. Hold on. Grab my tea knife. Now, my tea knife is not the same color as the ones that Pooh has, but some of them have that. Dai's my best. I don't know. I'll see if the TTS is gonna work.
I am
work
the real streamer. Dai is my mascot.
Stamp, poke. No, so this is called this little tea knife here, and Pooh's limbs are essentially this. See how there's like a little, there's an accent color on his. There's different designs. Yeah, mine's black, but they basically often are in these little like tube things. Oh, Crib's on YouTube. Welcome over to YouTube side. Sent you a little tea cake, essentially. Yeah. We love Pooh. I just have a little Animatic. Yeah, we have all sorts of stuff now. I have a little Animatic I play at the beginning of my streams. Yippee! So we're gonna go here. This one's gonna go to Bubbles. I almost said the wrong name. My little turtle. Alright. But let's drink this last cup before we're gonna go to our next tea, which will be Lan. This one. Okay. And there'll be a little blurb. It's like one sentence. I'll show you in a second, but the first tea had like an essay to read. Not really. It was like most of the page though. And then the second tea is like literally one sentence. The third tea is like a couple sentences, but yeah, really unfortunately, that tea lost its flavor pretty quickly. It was good though. I don't think I'd pay that much for it, though. World Food Expo 2 weeks ago. Did you get lots of tasty food? And here we go. Bubbles. Have some tea, my turtle. Whoop. There we go. Now I'm gonna first. So I'm gonna show you. Like, see this is this little tea club little paper comes with it. The top bit is what I read earlier. It goes all the way down to there for the first tea, and then the second tea. I'll put it on screen. It's that little sentence there. It's a lot less. So I'm gonna very quickly turn on, not that, that. Little shorter. So this is 2024 Lan Xiang Zhong. This is in a 5-gram pack. Orchard Fragrance Black Tea. Ooh, I might not like this. If it tastes like, if it has a floral taste. Black tea from a lower elevation garden. There's a chance I will not like this. If it's floral, I'm not gonna like this. I'm saying it now. But here's what we're drinking. That. Right. I need to. Right. Before I got ahead of myself a little bit. We need to clean up the teas in here first. We need to rinse off our stuff. I got ahead of myself a little bit. Let's go. There's a lot. Now I'm drinking tea. Yeah, hell yeah. I haven't ever really had an issue with tea getting me sick. I don't know if coffee would, because I haven't really gone to coffee. Someday I want to try try doing coffee on stream, but I just haven't ever really gone to coffee. That. Then let's go back here. Okay. I'm gonna refill my kettle. There we go. Kettle is full. Now let me go ahead and refill my water filter. Water filter filling up. There we go. We're gonna dump that out. Dump that out. It's like drinking liquid caffeine. I mean, yeah, I know the caffeine punch from coffee is a lot stronger. But anyways, let's go. Again, this is a tea that we're going to be doing. Let's go ahead and put this in our little guy one so you guys can see what it looks like dry. There we go. This is our black tea. Apparently it's... Hopefully this isn't as floral as it's saying. If this is floral, I'm not going to like it. But we shall see. We shall see. And kettle. Kettle's already up to 50 degrees Celsius. It'll be up to temperature in seconds. I kind of messed up. I messed up the timing here a little bit. Because like what I should be doing is I should be like refilling it earlier as I did the rinse. How does floral taste? All right. To me, I've had some floral teas that taste like you know what a laundry detergent smells like? I've had some teas that taste like laundry detergent smell, like Bounty or something smells like. But those are probably really cheap floral teas. They're like literally scents added to them, or something. Like I had some really bad jasmine teas. It tasted literally like you extracted what this. Yeah. Well, no, okay, no. I don't think it tastes like what Tide Pod tastes like. But you know, like the smell of like what you think they would taste like. That's what it tastes like. Because don't eat Tide Pods, please. They don't taste like that. I don't think so, at least. Don't eat Tide Pods. We're up to 66. We're almost up to temperature. Another 10 Celsius will be up there. And we'll be able to try this tea as well. Yippee! 70. I'll do the rinse at 80 Celsius. I mean, I just don't like it. I don't like it myself. I'm not saying you can't have it. If you guys like Jabs and tea, feel free to go for it. I just don't like it. I never eat type of, yeah. Welcome back, Chud. Welcome back. Right. 80 or no. We're almost up. We're almost there. 80. 80. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do the rinse now at a little under temperature, but it's okay. It's just a rinse. It's just a rinse. And by the time we finish pouring your rinse, it'll be finished going up to temperature. All right. I'm brewing this rinse at 80 Celsius instead of 90, but it's going to be fine. Anyways, we'll see what it smells like. But first, this is what the tea. This is what that tea looks like brewed. With a little rinse, at least first rinse. This might be okay. Might not be too floral. See you later, Crimson. Have a good sleep. I'll see you around. Crimson, you're not already on my Discord. Do join my Discord. I'm not already on there. But I'll see you around. And here go, Bubbles. Have some tea. Looks like hair. They're more like twigs, I would say. I could see someone taking there. Maybe they'll open up here. I'll go do another infusion. They'll open up more, and you won't think they're like hair then. Like 1 or 2 more infusions, they're not going to look stringy like that anymore. They have not fully opened up yet, which is the point of the rinse, is it opens it up some, and some other stuff. But here we go. Okay, we're gonna pour that here. I'll go ahead and quickly brew another one, just so we have time for it to cool down. And then I will show you guys. Oh, so welcome on in, Roland. If I said hello to you, yeah, I think I've responded to your question. I don't think I said hello to you. Yeah, welcome on in. I hear 3 things you should never ask. Don't ask her about their earrings. Don't ask her about their age. Don't ask Dai how. No, it's fine, Prif. It's fine. Don't gotta be weird about it. All right. We got our tea here. I want to show you. So now it's starting to look more like little leaves because that's what it is. I will say this is very hot now, but we got our tea here. Let's go. I'm hoping it does not taste floral-y, but we'll see. Oh, it's not too bad. It's more fruity and floral, I think. I'll take some more sips and we'll be able to see. Take a little more sips. More sips. I mean, when I drink a lot of liquid, Prif, just as much as anyone else. Just as much as anyone else, Prif. Because I stay hydrated. I don't love this tea so far. Like, this is definitely even, like, I don't hate it. I'm not getting what the floral taste is talking about yet, but, it tastes fruity. I think it's less sweet, more fruity. I don't love this. I don't hate this. The one before this was better. I mean, I have high hopes for our third tea. But I don't know. We'll see. I unfortunately, I hope that these 3 teas are not all weak black teas, or at least worse than what I've had before. But we'll see. To roast slipping tea. Oh, what do you mean roast slipping tea? As in, like, roasting, like, the process of making tea, or like roasting, like, like making fun of them. Because I think their quality makes fun of themselves pretty well. Like, I don't need the help there at all. They I think they do a good enough job on their own with how shit they are. Oh, reminds me. On Reddit, someone okay, so on Reddit, I don't know if that viewer is here right now, but someone was still asking about like, safe for work, or what else, super say so VTubers. I was mentioned, and I replied to him like this. Oh, Dai, I've never heard Dai curse. I curse sometimes. I just don't curse like every single word. I would say my streams are generally family friendly-ish. At worst, PG-13. Dai roasting on how Dai doesn't need to roast the tea. Exactly, Roland. Exactly. You know what? This tea's actually pretty good. It took a second to grow on me. It's actually might be better than the first tea. I don't get an overwhelming floral taste. I'm not really getting a floral taste at all. I'm just getting like a different, it's fruity, but like fruity in a different way. And I do like to remind everyone, this is just black tea. There is nothing here. I'll show you the tea again. All this in here is black tea. There's nothing added, no flavorings, but it does have this like naturally fruity taste to it. It's the best way I can describe it. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I'm definitely more calmed down since I was on Twitch. Like on YouTube, I don't know. I got older. Now I'm an unk. Oh, it's fine. It's not being, I mean, part of it is like a lot of YouTube, if you're looking for a creator that's like generally doesn't curse as much, it's way more common to find them on YouTube. Because like, you can curse on YouTube, but if you curse like every single word, you start to get a bunch of demonetized streams. I think that the YouTube question is difference between tea bags and what's homemade tea? What is homemade tea? Do you mean homemade tea? Okay, so interesting here, Judd. You don't really make your own tea at home. If you've ever thought about buying a tea plant and processing your own tea, the chances of it having good product is almost zero. Like, tea is not one of those things I suggest growing at home. Go grow tomatoes, go grow mint, go grow herbals or something, but you don't grow tea at home. Moderation, yeah. Like YouTube is pretty lenient, but it's like in the first 5 minutes you can't. I don't know. I've never had issues with it with how I am now. Like, if someone is extremely lewd on YouTube, they probably have all their streams demonetized and they're just making money from super chats and such. Oh, it's a tea. Tea is complicated. I wouldn't say tea. Well, tea is too complicated to make at home. Because like a lot of what you taste in tea is the land itself, at least the good teas. Like, that's why a lot of American grown teas are kind of garbage. Homemade tea. Like, if you mean homemade, like you're talking like how I'm doing it, because I didn't make this tea. It was grown on a farm in China. Do you mean loose leaf tea? Or like, it's like you can get, there's loose leaf tea and there's tea bags. Tea bags are generally lower quality, like much lower quality. And then like the loose leaf tea has a pretty wide spectrum on the quality, but yeah, generally the loose leaf tea will be better, just on average. There's like ETON, I think it is one of the tea bag brands that does like half decent tea, but it's still not as good as you'll get in loose leaf. It's not. You keep using the word homemade, and homemade tea is not really a thing. Like, unless you said difference between store-bought bottled tea and homemade tea. Like, because if we're talking about tea bags, that's technically already, as far as your definition goes, the same amount of homemade as like this is. It's just as much homemade. You're not gonna grow tea at your house. You're not gonna grow tea at your house, or you shouldn't. You could, if you're growing herbals, like you can grow mint. But like Camellia sinensis, you're not gonna grow at your house. Just don't bother. You can grow herbals, you know, that's fine. But it's technically not tea. But all tea, regardless of quality, you get it from a place that's already processed it, and you put it in hot water and let it brew, and you take it out. The main difference is quality. Is tea bags generally have lower quality. They're just lower quality. Like if you compare it to like if you compare tea bags to like, you know, loose leaf tops out at a pretty low quality ceiling. Part of it just has to do with tea doesn't really survive the bagging process super well. Black tea does a little better, which is why you'll far more commonly find bagged black tea blends. Black tea blends, because with tea blends you're adding stuff to like hide the flavor, the quality of the tea. So black tea blends work kind of okay as a bag. You'll still get better from like a DaiShimaVT or some other better quality quote unquote tea blend company, loose leaf, whatever, than like bags. But there's not really homemade tea. It's a thing. You're just like asking. I mean, it's fine, but like what you're asking about, you're using the wrong terms, or it doesn't really exist. Now there is like, you can say homemade tea. I mean, there's so like, yeah, there are tea bags besides Lipton is actually okay. Stosh is pretty good, or okay-ish. Itoin is probably one of the best brands of tea bags. So if you want to get bagged green tea, the only good option I think is Itoin. They're a Japanese company, and they actually grow some of their tea in Australia, I believe, which is very interesting. Now you can say like homemade, like cold brew, or you know, cold tea in the fridge, compared to bottled, because you can cold brew tea and it's very similar to like, you know, there's like big bottles of like Brisk or what? Oh, Brisk is kind of barely tea, but you know what I mean. Like you can go to like get Arizona plain tea bottles, or whatever. Like you can say that is factory made versus homemade. That would fit in what you're asking as well. It is worth knowing. You can just make your own. You can get like these things where you can cold brew a bunch of tea, and then you can have like it works. It's good. Because the cool thing about cold brew tea compared to like hot brew, like I'm being hot brew obviously. Cold brew tea you put in the fridge overnight, and it gets a really smooth flavor. Is because the lower temperature in the fridge is lower than the temperature that tannins extracts, ends up just being really smooth. Not going to be as complex flavors as if you were to, well, brew like hot, but it's good. It's nice and smooth. It's good in summer. It's also really easy to do. It's also why. So also, if you've ever heard of sun tea is cold brew tea, but do not make sun tea. Sun tea is basically cold brew tea, but you make it on the counter, and it actually gets warm enough where it's kind of dangerous. It gets if anyone here knows about the danger zone of like brewing stuff. So sun tea gets to that danger zone. Don't make sun tea. If you want cold brew tea, just get some cold water and tea and put it in the fridge and let it go like overnight or so. It's very lenient on the timing there. Yeah, so it's the same thing as any. Roland, if you ever taken like food safety courses or just know general about it, if you like get tea, room temperature tea, or sorry, if you get room temperature water, put tea in it and put it in like the sun, and that's how you make sun tea. It's a lot faster, but it also gets to a danger zone where like stuff can start to grow in it. Because like tea's from nature, there's stuff. There could be stuff on there. So like, yeah, if you go and put it in danger, you can get sick. You can get sick from making sun tea, but it's fine. Cold brew tea tastes just as good, just tastes longer. There's not really a reason to make sun tea unless you're just really bad at planning. It's just a food safety hazard, but like it's really popular in the South, Southern America. Well, okay, no. When I say Southern America, I don't mean Americas. I mean Southern United States. Southern United States, I've elaborated enough there. Southern United States, it's sun tea is really popular to make, as long with they also add sugar to it, yada yada. But like, just throw in the fridge, please make it cold brew instead. Just make cold brew instead. Thank you. That has been my semi-regular anti-sun tea PSA. Oh. Yeah, every so often I like to bring that up just because like there's people who drink it and don't realize how dangerous it is. Because like it's just something. It's one of those things like you would grow up and like your mom would do it, and they didn't. You don't realize how dangerous that is. Because I think it might be. I think the practice of sun tea probably predates easy access to like refrigeration, like electric refrigerators and such. I almost guarantee. I haven't done research for it, but I almost bet. Sun tea probably predates, having easy access to like a refrigerator these days. So, like these days, like everyone has a refrigerator pretty much. Like even if it's a small one, like even in like a lot of Southeast Asia where they have really really small fridges, there's still enough to draw a bottle in there to make the cold brew tea. I mean, theoretically, you could have a. Oh gosh, it'd be so wasteful. Have you guys ever seen those? Okay. Kind of a tangent. Have you guys ever seen those like dedicated ice machines? Like they sit on your counter and they get cold and make ice instead of like making it in your freezer like a sane person. They're like a separate unit. How you doing, Kazu? Welcome on in. So they're like a separate unit separated from your freezer to make ice. Like not even like it's just like a standalone appliance. Those things are crazy. Okay, crushed ice. Okay, crushed ice machines are not what we're talking about. I'm not talking about crushed ice because you can just get an ice crusher and add ice. That makes sense. But I'm talking about a machine that has like a freezer, whatever thing built in, condenser, yada yada. But like those, I don't know. It's just kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that people would have those. Like instead of just, I don't know, use an ice cube tray or something. I don't know. I mean, there are ones that make crushed ice only. I mean, unfair, but like, I just mean the ones that you can get ice crushers to make crushed ice. I talk about the ones that have freezers built in. I think that is crazy to me. Like maybe there's a use case for it. If you need a lot of ice, like an industrial scale, sure. But like, I don't know. Like I do think it's worth buying when you're shopping for a new freezer someday. Having a freezer that has a built-in ice machine, I think that's worth it. I just think it's crazy having a separate machine suck up more power to make ice. Like, I don't know. That's just crazy to me. Maybe it's because I grew up in California and I don't live in a big. I'm in Vegas now. There's not like I have a bunch of space here. Maybe if I lived in a place that just had space to like store extra machines in the basement or something, like half of the year, maybe I would understand that. How you doing, Dream? Welcome on in. No association with no association with the infamous Dream. No, I'm kidding. I know you're not related. Never saw them all. Yeah. So it's been a hot second, but so I finally debuted this model on June 1st. After so many delays. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm finally back on Twitch. Also on YouTube as well, but feel free to watch on your platform of choice. So many delays on this model. The crazy thing about this model is the commission process for this model started in 2021. Like, I commissioned Kiri December 2020. Yeah, I'm glad people waited for me because like so when I left Twitch originally, I think it was the right move because I kind of just needed to like figure out how I wanted to do content. Oh no, I mean I'm on I moved to YouTube, so obviously it's not the notifications stop working. Or maybe because it's been so long. Oh no. Don't forget, you guys can hit the little notification thing on Twitch or join my Discord. Just join my Discord. We have the fancy /DaiShimaVT URL now on Discord. You can always get notifications from there, and I do plan to continue doing the multi-stream. It's been working really well for me. Like, essentially what happened over the past little over a year, or I don't know how long it's been. I moved to YouTube. I basically had to start over there because Twitch people don't really go to YouTube. It's whatever. I sort of like, figured out myself, really upgraded my content locks. Like, this setup is like super fancy. Oh, by the way, I do have a second camera view. I'm not going to really use this camera view that much during today's stream, but I do have a second camera view that I use for some stuff. But yeah, like oh, actually, you know what I want to do? I want to, okay, so I think there's a bunch of people here who have it. Actually, no, I'll do it. Okay, so I'm not going to do it now. When I go to the bathroom, I think I'm going to play my intro video again. You can also see my intro video on YouTube. I have a little Animatic. I'll play the Animatic there when I go to the bathroom. I'll do that, yeah. But that's not me yet. You appeared on YouTube. Yippee! Yeah, go subscribe to my YouTubes. I mean, you feel free to watch the streams at either platform. The delay on Twitch is less, but like the quality on YouTube is a lot better. I'm not doing the stream on ultra low latency on YouTube. I'm doing low latency, and I do that because I want to stream at 1440p. Yeah, so YouTube has a much higher bitrate. And Kyra saying those separate side machines are easier to clean than fridge ones. Okay, so Kyra, when you eventually catch up, I mean, but like, I've never had an issue with having to. Kyra, all of the built-in ice machines in my freezers, I've never had an issue where it'd be hard to clean. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing to my YouTube side. You're now a magical friend on the YouTubes as well. Yippee! We can go like, yeah! I don't know. Well, I do have as you might know from my my little notification, my avatar on Twitch. I do have my googly eye still. Yeah. It's been a long time coming together. I'll put my googly eyes in a little bit. Oh, so I do have my wave here. I give everyone a wave, which kind of looks weird when I switch from the T to the wave, but the googly eyes. And there is a bunch of the redeems on Twitch should work. Hiding Pleb Gem. Welcome on in. We're enjoying ourselves some tea. But I'm enjoying yourself some teas. But yeah, like I'm kind of happy. I got the original version of the gameplay's demo. Points. The points. There's not points on. Oh wait, those points don't do anything. But for on YouTube size, you could just use the redeems. You're sad, Dream? Why are you sad? Why is that? Why are you sad? You have 80 points. Oh, talking about, I mean, you'll get more points. You get more points, Dream, by just lurking in the streams. That's how Twitch works. So the way, I haven't fully optimized it yet, but, the YouTube side, I mean, you can always get more points faster by subscribing, although you might want to wait until Friday to subscribe. If you're planning on subscribing, I'm doing a donathon on my Friday's my birthday. Thank you so much for the follow, Bernard Grimod. Thanks so much to follow, Bernard. Now, imagine friends, I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm DaiShimaVT and cooking VTuber. Right now we're doing tea. I also do cooking. Last Friday I did katsu. I'm glad you're enjoying the updated version there, Priv, of whatever game you're talking about. Take all the hearts. Oh, thank you so much for all the hearts. I do need to make some adjustments to my overlay for the chat. Otherwise, very quickly, I actually want to show you for anyone to do here. I do have another BGM. So I have two BGM. Okay, I think I have three BGMs starting to BGM, but I have this BGM as well. I don't like it as much. I do use this BGM. So if you guys ever get here really early in stream, this BGM is what I use on my. Is it working? Where's my BGM working? Yes, working. I use this BGM on my like a pre-show chat thing. So I do the countdown Cuppa to pre-show chat. I have this BGM on there. It's not as good as the other BGM, but I don't have to worry about the new Twitch rules with like they're getting really strict on copyright, which is understandable. YouTube already I'll let this BGM play for once. They're kind of having to finally enforce copyright law because like Twitch has been such like a wild west for the longest time. And I feel bad for the Twitch people that are not used to that. But it's not Twitch's fault. It's not YouTube's fault either. It's the copyright system is so broken. Like it's copyright law is just the worst. So do be sure don't blame Twitch for the change, although they could have done it more similar to how YouTube is doing it, but I don't know. If there's any creators here, you go to Dovo Syndrome, you'll have no issues with the music from there. How are you doing, PSS? Welcome on in. Today we're doing a tea club from OldWaysTea, the August issue, and right now we're drinking. Is it this tea? I think it's this tea we're drinking right now. We're drinking 3 different teas. Yeah, we're just vibing. How are you doing? I'm letting the other this BGM loop. It'll be finished in like 10 seconds, and then we'll go back to our BGM. Yeah, I do prefer the main one, but like I commissioned them off Skeb. I don't have to worry about any copyright issues, which is really nice, really nice. All right, now it loops, so we're gonna go for this. We'll go back to our main BGM. Yeah, I do feel bad for the Twitch. A lot of people on Twitch, what they'll do is they'll get like Spotify up or whatever they use these days, and they'll just like play music. That's just not gonna fly on Twitch anymore, unfortunately. But it's what like YouTube creators have to deal for a while. Like if you're on YouTube, we basically already had to like just have I have to have the rights to basically all the music is on everything I have on my videos and streams. I have to have the rights for essentially, or it has to be like okay to use for everyone. But it is what it is. It just kind of annoys me that people are getting mad at Twitch. It's not Twitch's fault. Now it is like the common Twitch L, but like it's not their fault. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go fill. We're gonna make some more tea. Oh, and by the way, for anyone who is new here, I don't know if there are any new peeps around right now. What I'm doing is called gongfu tea, and it's just like a way to you keep doing your repeated like micro infusions of tea. So you saw I put some hot water in there, and I have 5 grams of tea in there, and I'm making this into what's called the gaiwan. And we're gonna go and just use the lid to strain it out, and we're gonna pour it over to here. How are you doing on this fine Sunday, PSS? The tea tuber who always does the tea on Sundays. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm so used to doing these on Sundays. Like I think for the past like 3 years, every Sunday, outside of like maybe 1 or 2 I've missed, I've done like the gongfu like this on stream. Now my setup has changed a lot. My old setup, like when I originally started doing tea, my setup was a lot closer to this, although it was like, I don't feel like moving my table, but like it was I first started with a very potato like webcam. It was top down like this. Eventually, very recently, I did get a much nicer camera, and now I'm doing the fancy. If anyone here has seen Onigiri, she does like cooking streams, and I also do cooking streams as well, and I use the same sort of like blue screen setup that she does, or you might say green screen, but I know she uses blue suits. Like we both Onigiri and I both are using blue suits because it's just what works best for this. If anyone wants a more technical explanation on that, I can. Yeah. More tea. Welcome back, Maria. How you doing? I hope you're having an amazing Sunday. Did you get some snacks? Did you get some tea? What did you get? Yippee! Oh, I should put some. No, we don't need it yet. Oh, cheap. No, I only want the best viewers, not cheap. I didn't real. Hold on. Let me very. Whatever. Can I copy that? No, I can't. Whatever. I'll just go ban them. Cheap viewers. No, I only want best viewers. Also, funny thing about that though. Do you guys like how it doesn't even display their link? So like there's lots of bots issues on Twitch. I need to add the term cheap viewers, I guess. You're finally getting around to my blocks. I had to go get some water, but with my setup, their link doesn't display. So funny. Yeah, I will go add that term. So a lot of people on Twitch will use what's called Suribot. I have a pretty good block list on like terms. Yeah. So on Twitch, for some reason, if you have links blocks, it will still send a message and just do star. I mean, I understand the decision why to do that, but what I'll do is I will add. I mean, no, I don't think I have any. My mods don't know how to do it properly. I don't think my mods that I have know how to add block terms, so I'll do it later. Yeah, I think it's like /block term. I'll do off stream. Yeah, but like Twitch is just such a bad like spam bot issue. Like you guys, like if I turned my block list off, I'd probably get one every like 10 minutes. It's pretty bad. mean, I have an old block list that like it worked pretty well. They've changed their wording a little bit. They changed their wording a little bit. You know. What a baka! Okay, we're gonna brew some more teas. Again, like I said earlier, when we do eventually get to I think after we finish this tea, I'll go for a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna play my intro video again. This just so you guys will be able to any of the new folks who haven't seen it. I do usually just play at the beginning of streams. You can also go to my YouTube. I have my OP Animatic is on my, it's like second most recent video or third most recent. I don't know. Besides the point. Also, everyone on YouTube, if you're enjoying time, please do smash the like button. It does help out a lot. Yippee! Again, if you're not right, if you've already done it, you're good. But, you know. Yippee! Yeah, I like this stuff. Like, I think it was like back when I was back when I originally moved from like Twitch to YouTube, there wasn't really a good way to do what I'm doing right now. Like, I don't have any issues. I've gone better about reading chats when they do go pretty fast sometimes. Like I've gone like from like my TikTok streams and such. But it wasn't until like recently with like these mixed chats where it's been like, because now that like back in the day, Twitch was like, they would say multi-streaming wasn't allowed, so there wasn't much dev time into like doing multi-stream stuff. Like it was allowed, like okay, Twitch did not enforce it. Now the thing is, Twitch theoretically doesn't want you to have both chats mixed on screen. But I don't care. They don't enforce. They don't. Just like how Twitch never enforced their multi-streaming clause, they don't enforce their like mixed chat clause. Like it just don't. Like, I mean, if Twitch banned me for doing that, it would be like a 1-day ban, and then I would just unmix it. Or what I could do, which would be really funny. They only care for partners, yeah. What I could do would be really funny is I have a way where I can send a different feed to Twitch, where Twitch could have an unmixed chat, and on YouTube it would be mixed. Like I can send two different overlays to like YouTube and Twitch pretty easily. I know how to do it. It would not be that hard. Twitch would just have would have the unmixed one, so it'd be not breaking the rules. But I'm only gonna, because it's a little bit effort to do it, I'm only gonna do that if they were to like ban me for it or yelled at me, which they're not going to. But yeah, in general, unless you're doing something really bad, like adult content on Twitch blatantly, they don't care unless you're a partner. And even that, you have... I'm too small for him to care. They really don't. And I don't think it... Yeah. I see partners doing what I'm doing anyway, so... Meh. Whoop. There we go. It's just one of those things. Like, I think it's what people... Like, you... I think what things, like... What people make a mistake of is, if you're on more one platform, like, even if it's not, like, streaming-wise, when you're uploading to different platforms, to say, like, oh, you're uploading from YouTube to TikTok, yada, yada, you have to know how every platform works, and you have to treat them as if they are the main platform. Streaming's the same thing. That's why I have, like, the native redeems on Twitch. I try not to be, like, biased on, like, YouTube. I have the redeems on YouTube as well. I'm not going to be, like, biased towards either platform. Although the YouTube guys could say, oh, your overlay was better. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. When I switched this mixed chat, if you notice other YouTube streamers, all their chat broke. Like YouTube changed a thing with the pop-out chat, where everyone used to do is what you would have like a pop-out chat, and you put like a thing on there to make it look good. YouTube did this like anti-ad blocking thing where that no longer works. So like my chat would have like changed how it looked regardless. It was not Twitch's fault. I might have been able to make it. I don't know. I might have found another solution. That's on Magu. Magu. I've never had Magu. I've never had it, pleb. I would love to try it. I definitely would love to try it. Gosh, why am I sweating so much? It's hot in here. My AC is on. I don't know. This is really hot today. It's just because it's always still okay. It's always so warm when I'm doing these like streams because I have all my like lights pointed at me. It's like, if anyone here has ever done like theater acting or like stage acting with all the lights in there, you can feel the lights. You can feel them staring onto your soul. Your soul. Okay, we got some more water going into my kettle. I'm gonna refill my water filter. I will say my lights are not as warm as stage lights. Yeah, like my lights are. I'm using LEDs. So like, although I do have 4 lights pointed at me, actually technically 6. I have like 6 lights pointed at me, but like 4 of them are LEDs. So it's like it's not as bad as stage lights because stage lights are like 1,000 watts. But they do definitely. I can definitely feel like if I go off cam, it's probably like 10 degrees cooler, and I'm in the blue suit. I also have it's pretty warm, but it's fine. I have air conditioning. It's not that bad. I'm just kind of complaining. It's really not that bad. I have air conditioning. And I could turn the air conditioning down more, but like, I'd rather not. Expensive. It's probably like 100 degrees outside today. I set my AC to 74. Like I could set it down to like 69 or 68. It's probably a lot cooler. But like, it's actually way more expensive to do that. When it's like, I guarantee it's like 100 degrees outside right now. I was like, I'm good, fam. We have that going. Good time. Oh, what? You know what? I can't. Not that matters. I can't believe it's already almost been 2 hours. That's crazy. Like, I remember what it used to be like when I was streaming. When I first moved over to YouTube, and I'll be honest, my viewership was really low when I first moved to YouTube because like I was starting over. My thumbnails were not good. There's probably most thumbnails and titles not being good. And like it's so much different. Like ever since I really feel like I've had like we have like a proper community here. I hang out. I've been really enjoying hanging out with you guys off stream. And these streams just seem to go by so fast now. That's just why I probably have like way more energy now. Like, okay, there's other stuff. I've been starting to work out more too, but like, it doesn't feel like it's been 2 hours. I guess we're gonna probably go for another 2 hours. Probably only like at a halfway point here. But like, it does not feel like it's been 2 hours. It doesn't at all. All right, so kettle's up to that. All right. Here we go. We're gonna pour a lot there. I think I'm gonna drink this tea for like 20 more minutes, and then I'll probably go to the bathroom. I'm gonna play the OP Animatic 20-30 minutes, and then we'll go to our third tea. If we, I don't know, I might have to grab another tea here if I have to, but because it depends. It depends. It really depends. So we'll see. I'll see how the timing is going. Because these teas have not had much lasting power. They really have not. Like, they just... It's like they're good. These have been pretty good. Like I like black teas, but like I think I'm finally starting to understand why the community isn't as crazy for black teas. But I think they're more trying the wrong ones. Like there's better black teas out there than in my opinion at least. I think the tea community might be focused on, well, there's multiple things. They're not as popular in general, but like they're less interesting. But there's much better black teas out there I've had. But the cool thing, although I do kind of like black teas not being like they're popular enough where there's plenty of black teas out there. But like if black teas were as popular as like white teas, they'd be like 3 times expensive. Like black tea, like good black tea is so cheap. Like, how you doing, Trustnick? As good as he is. I think it's been a hot second. I think it's been a hot second, right? Right? I think it's been a little bit since I've seen you around, unless I'm going senile. But good to see you, Trustnick. Welcome on in. We are drinking some tea, as always, on Sundays. Hope you've been doing well. Right now is some black teas. I mean, actually, I wonder, if I click your name, do we get the mod tools? I do, but I think it only lists, let me check on like Noodle Doodle. Oh wait, is that today? Okay, so I on my tools I can't see your previous days. I'd be able to do that if I went over to like, if I grab if I grab tab here. Let me check. I wonder when's the last time you're over here. Let's see. Let's here. Go. So if I click your Pleb, see you later. Yeah, come back. Yeah, definitely come back. I mean, you can always just watch my Animatic over on my channel, but let me see. Go to channel activity. So last time, Dress, you were here for the Yuan sourcing tea haul. That was like a couple weeks ago, I think. I don't know why I don't have a date on there, but whatever. Good to see you, though. Good to see you. Yeah, I was able to get my actual thing there. Boop. And I scroll down. Yeah. I'll play the Animatic on stream though again. Well, I always play at the beginning of streams, but I will play it again. You know, at like the 20-minute markish. I'll go to the bathroom, whatnot. I'll like Mr. Heart there, Kyra Bunk, and the real Kyra. I do think today's. I kind of want to check something. Well, nothing important, but I'm curious. Oopsies. I have. Gosh. Can I do this without a keyboard? Ah, here we go. I can. Okay. Alright, no, that works. Understandable. I thought something didn't happen, but it did happen. I'm just paranoid. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. I'm just paranoid about stuff breaking, I think. But let's go ahead and drink some more tea. Okay. And we got this more tea! There we go. Again, like the 20th mark, I will probably finish this little set out thing. Well, bathroom. I have to go, but like, I want to finish drinking this tea first. I'll finish drinking it first, and I'll play Animatic. Yippah! I was still really worried about this tea. So like, if anyone was here when I first was like reading through the blurb on this, I was worried about this tea being floral. It wasn't, though. It was not. There we go. Gonna brew another cup. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Push it down. Here we go. And we'll get some sippies. I think the coolest thing, though, about doing the multi-stream was the fact that there's so many, like all the lurkers over there, of course, that's probably filled with those peoples. But, like, there's so many people from my Twitch community where, I'll be honest, I did expect after a year or so that I thought people would have forgotten about me. Like, I know a little part of me. I do know I've seen people go on hiatus. But that's, like, not what happened for me. I know a lot of people probably unfollowed me on Twitch, you know, when I switched over, which is, the follow limit on Twitch is so high, I'm not sure why they would do that, but whatever. I mean, I did say I had no plan. I originally had no plans to come back, but, like, you know, it was over a year. Listen, things can change after a year. Like, come on. I'm not beholden of DaiShimaV over a year ago. DaiShimaV over a year ago had things he was doing. DaiShimaV right now has more things he's doing. You know, there's always stuff going on. Like DaiShimaV a year ago, didn't have as much concrete plans for the future. I think stuff is, like, slowly falling into place. But, you know, just slowly but surely everything's slowly falling into place. Yeah. We got some more sippies. Oh, I do have, by the way, I do have my, I'll eat it. I'll eat it when I think I'll eat it when I get back, but, you know, I do have my Fig Newton. I'm not actually feeling low energy yet. So probably what I'll do is I'll eat this Fig Newton, because I do snacks, like, halfway between streams now. That's, well, it's only one cookie. It's only the singular. I had it, like, in Tupperware. It's a singular Fig Newton, you know. Yum 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 yum. But yeah. It's a singular cookie. But I'll have the maybe I'll do the rinse first. I think I'll do the rinse because I'm that. Oh, Yuki, these nuts are still in your head. These nuts, yeah. You're talking about these nuts, Yuki? Which, by the way, anyone here who hasn't heard me mention it, these are clay. They're not real peanuts. As much as I do love peanuts, they were like they're tea pets. These are technically tea pets, just like how Bubbles is and Bobbles. They're very silly. They're very silly because, like, peanuts, tea pets are the clay nuts, yeah. But yeah, I like them. The clay, the best. The favorites. Tea plants. Ooh, you know what? That's probably what I should call them. They're not tea pets, they're tea plants. But, like, so, like, tea plants would be like, you know, nuts. Oh my gosh, we should have, like, I want, like, a fake, like, little, you can get little clay watermelons, but usually they'd be, like, with the, I think it's a peg? Yeah, if you had, like, miniature clay, a bunch of different stuff, there'd be tea plants. You're a genius, Roland. Yes, you are. Certified genius. Got another key up here. More cups. Here we go. I kind of really get into the groove with the pouring. If you guys have noticed, I feel like I'm a little slower at pouring earlier in the stream. Like after a bit, I just go like, woo! Also, if there's anyone here that's like new to like if you get into tea, don't expect to be like as willy like to have the you'll pick up like the hand control on like how it feeling in your hand on the grip. It's not that complicated of a skill, but like when you first get into it, you're not gonna be as elegant with it, I guess. You can always anyone who gets into tea, you can always do with 2 hands. So you go like that with 2 hands. I do also want to say these guy wands do get very hot if you don't have chef hands. It's worse if you hold them like on these little edges. So part of like getting chef hands is actually not necessarily being used to heat. It's more so learning how to hold stuff in a way that's less surface area. Last time I had chocolate strawberry liquid limit. What? What's the context for that? I like chocolates and strawberries, but like I'm assuming there must have gone rancid or something. Or maybe you don't like strawberries. Which I suppose would be valid. Be completely valid. Ooh, I should set a follower goal over on Twitch. I'll do that later. I'm gonna set YouTube will get to our 20k eventually, but I'll set a follower goal on Twitch to get to 5k. Because that's actually not too far off. We'll do something for the 5k on Twitch. I have no idea what. Something. I'll figure it out. That's what you do. That is just what you do. I don't know. I'll think about that, when it gets closer to happen. But we'll, we're getting towards the end of this tea, but we still got a few more fusions left in it. A few more fusions in it. There we go. Taster. You know what? I think this one had more. Okay, so this is the second tea. The second tea here, which was this tea, the Lan. This here, I'll split up. This tea right here, the Lan thing, the black tea. This one here has had much longer lasting power. The first tea we had was like losing its flavor almost immediately. I swear, like it was fine, but the first tea was definitely. It was good. I don't think that's good. Hi, DaiShimaVT. Welcome on in. We are finishing up our second tea. We'll be going on to our third tea here, which is this will be your third tea. We've not opened it yet. If you want to focus there, thank you. It's a blue package. If you're wondering why, it's like. Yeah, we'll be going to a third tea here. But how you doing? How you doing? Oh, we're doing well. I'm just here to drink my tea and enjoying it. I think we'll do 5. I'm gonna do 5 more cups of tea. The last one we'll get given to Bobbles. So we'll drink this and then 4 more. There we go. And that'll be the last of this tea until we go to the next tea. I'll go to the bathroom. Yeah. Again, I do want to say again, for anyone who missed my segment, I'm going to play the OP Animatic, little Animatic thing. I am not lactose intolerant. Oh, are you talking about Yuki might be? But you still need to change your name. Yuki might be lactose intolerant. I am not. We got 1 here, and we'll do 3 more. But it still has good color. It's still a little fruity. I would say like I think I've lost like half of the flavor on this, but still like it's still pretty drinkable. I think I'd be much happier with the second tea versus the first tea was like I'd be upset with how fast it lost its flavor. Although the first tea would be good like Western brewed. I think this like first tea I definitely would Western brew it because like it's just not worth gongfu brewing. It was a terrible candidate for it, which is very rare. But Like, it would be good for, like, boba or something. The second tea has been a little better for that. We'll see how the third tea is very shortly. Yeah, solid flavor. Now let's go ahead and brew a cup here. There we go. It's good. It's tea. Tea is good. Tea good. So we're gonna pour it there. Okay. Now we're gonna. We'll see if I'm curious what the I'll be, don't worry about it. I'll have one less tea. I'm gonna have this, and I'll do one more tea for Bubbles. I'm curious what this last one will taste like. I did cut one of the teas off because I just have to go to that. Idiot, go run. Oh, is it really? I still. Okay, if White Tea has a free shipping deal right now, I probably should go talk to Mana and get that their collab set up. Yeah. Alright. Thank you so much for telling me, Kyra. Actually, DM that to me as well. So I don't forget. I should go. How you doing, Ito? Welcome on in. We are about to go to our third. Well, about to go to the bathroom, but I'm drink this cup here. Get this Bubbles. I'll play the Animatic for you guys. Yippee! I'm glad you're doing good. We do have our third tea is DaiShimaVT. That is right, Yuki. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. Yeah, I think, you know what? I was happy with the second tea. The third, I'm happy with the second tea. Let's go, and here we go, Bubbles. Have this tea? What do you think, Bubbles? Do you like this tea as much as I did? I hope so. You're a good turtle. Alright. Now, very quickly, I'm gonna be right back really quick, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Please do enjoy this intro video, and I'll be back in like a minute. Enjoy the intro video. I'll be back.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way, cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okay. Oh, it's a turtle. I am back. The Animatic is good. I'm gonna go put my gloves on. Oh, which one's the turtle? Bubbles is actually not named after the Powerpuff Girl Bubbles. Bubbles is named Bubbles because they bubble. Well, at least they used to before they stopped bubbling. It's indecent. I know, right? Night Noodle. Let me get these on. I am much better now. I am feeling much better now after going to the bathroom. Hope you guys enjoyed Animatic. Everyone on YouTube, not or flash super hands. I mean, I did my grass touching. Let me get that glove on. And let me get this one on my flesh. If everyone on YouTube have not already smashed that like button, please do so. It helps out a lot. And draw again? Hell yeah! Okay. Have a good drawing. Okay. Now it's time. It's time to go ahead and so I should make sure everyone missing chat. Oh yeah, so yeah, this guy here is a turtle. Her name is Bubbles. This guy here is cat, and her name is Bubbles. This guy's Bubbles because they used to bubble out of their mouth. I need to find a replacement for them still because they kind of broke. Anyways, it's fine. He's retired. He's being pushed past retirement. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and do it. Rinse off all of our teaware here. Oh, I should have. I messed up. I was supposed to fill up my I should fill my kettle up when I left there because now it's almost empty. I'm rinsing it off. Yeah, I'll just, you know what I'll do? I'll just, I can make this work. I can make this work. We're gonna go and fill it up. Get everything needs a good rinse. Okay. Let's go ahead. Put our water in the kettle. And then I'll go ahead and fill the water filter up. Up it goes. Up. Fill it up. Oh, so I'm gonna drink some water here in a second. Alright. Let's go in. That. Go like that. Oopsies. This guy spilled off the tea. It's fine. Good. Okay. Now, boop. Okay, dokie. Let's go read the blur. I figured I'm not always. Yeah, no worries. We're only here for a little bit. I hope you enjoy your time while you're able to catch me over here. I mean, it's always the VODs, of course, but like, it still takes time. So we're gonna go. Boop. Okie dokie. So this here is. You'll focus your camera. There we go. So we're gonna do that fourth tea there. Shui 2024 Shui D. You have to see the name there on the bottom, the second one. The name of the tea refers to how the focus is on the water. Fragrance is much more part of the soup than in the air. At first, you might think fragrance is poor, but it's subtle and emerges as you enjoy the tea. Doesn't really tell me much, but you know, we'll try it. We'll see how it tastes. We'll see. It's funny how that line's like two sentences. The first one is like a essay. Hiding Aeon, welcome on it. Now we're gonna go again. This is a tea we're going to now. It's blue. That's why it's getting color keyed out, but don't worry about that. Let's go cut the little bag open. I do like these bags because they're pre-measured and stuff. So I have to dump it in. I didn't have to use my scale at all today. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday. I know I sure am. Alright, so, you know, while we wait for the water to heat up, I think I should have my Fig Newton. Upside down, I think. Fig Newton. Not sponsored by them, but they should. But, nom. Got to take a little snacky snack so I get my energy back. And thank you so much for follow over on Twitch. Her Locker. Hope you are having I hope you're doing great. I'm DaiShima. I got some cookie in my mouth, but let me. I still have more of this left. Let me. There. Now I'm not having food in my mouth now. I'm DaiShimaVT and cooking VTuber. I do lots of tea streams like this right now every Sunday. I do cooking streams. Last cooking stream was I was making katsu. On stream I did tofu for chicken katsu. We have my birthday little donathon coming up on Friday. And if you are enjoying your time here, please do consider joining my Discord. You can do exclamation point Discord if you want, but And please do consider joining Discord. Or you can also check out my YouTube as well, where I have videos on. But I Green Beaver's very good. You know what it reminds me of, Priv? Did you know they used to like purposely put uranium and other, and I think it was radium. They used to put radium in a lot of like makeup and stuff, like silverware and dishes. It's no wonder those old people are interesting. But no, do stay whatever precautions you gotta take, Priv. Please do it. I don't know if there's a way to check. I know on YouTube there is. I'm not on Twitch. There's a way to see follow age. I don't know does anyone know if there's a way to check when you sub to a channel? Oh no, here's the thing, Roland. We also use arsenic and stuff all the time. But no, back in the day, it was the 80s or something like that. They used to use radium and a lot of stuff, or I think it was earlier than that. But they also used to put arsenic and stuff as well. It's crazy. You had to use a website for it? Interesting. I don't know, but I'm gonna have rest just out. But you'll probably be fine, Priv, just to take precautions you need to take. Yum. Alright. If you drink arsenic, I mean, you're not wrong, but like, yeah, I don't remember how these. I'm gonna go enjoy your BL anime there, Yuki, and I'll see you perhaps later. It's funny how shiny greens are Molotov traits. Yeah, so they used to put radium and some other stuff into like stuff to make them glow. If you look up a company called Festive Wear, there's a bunch of old radium glass, I think it's called, where if you have like a black light, it'll glow, but it's not safe. It's not safe. People are wild back in the day. But anyways. How you doing, Sammy JPG? First time chatter. Welcome in. I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber. Right now we're doing what's called gongfu tea. It's a tea and cooking. Let me my brain tells me. We're doing gongfu tea, which is a Chinese tea ceremony. I do this every Sunday. I also do cooking streams. On Friday I did katsu. I made a little panko, little breaded chicken, and I also did with tofu. I compared that. I've done burritos recently, meal prep. I did pizza. Always lots of fun. This upcoming Friday, I'll be making my own birthday cake on stream. But how you doing, Neko Miko? And we're going to go ahead and go to our third tea of today. So this tea here, let me show you guys what it looks like dry. And it is. I'm not going to pull the little. Oops. I'm not going to pull the dialogue up. Oh, so the reason this is see-through because it's blue, but don't worry about that. I'm on focus. So this is the tea we're drinking. I'll show you what it looks like dry. So what first you can do as part of gongfu tea is we got to do the rinse, and we're going to give our rinse to our little cat here, Bobbles. Now he used to. No, Bobbles. Oh my gosh, my brain. Bobbles. The cat's name is Bubbles. The turtle's name is Bobbles. This is my fault for naming super similar. It's my fault. But I'm gonna go there. Definitely feel. If you have any questions about tea, feel free to ask. We also got lots of people over on YouTube as well. But here we go. Feel free to lurk though if you so desire. Anyways, we're gonna go give this first rinse over to Bubbles. Here we go, my cat. Yippee! Okay. Now I'm going to show you guys what the tea looks like now after the first rinse. Now we're going to do another rinse. Yeah, but how are you doing, Nekomiko-chan? Are having a good Sunday? I hope you are. I hope you are. So for gongfu tea, you just put hot water, and this is called Guy 1. We're going to push the lid down. It's almost like straining out of like a pasta lid. I like to describe it as, and you kind of just pour. Each infusion is only like 10 seconds or so. Ooh, so you, Sammy, you know what I'm doing as well. Nice. Yeah, so what I'm doing right, this is tea from OldWaysTea. I do have Do I have any? I do have some tea cakes around. Actually, I'm gonna show something. Okay, for me. Oh, did Kyra post me over there or someone else? Oh, thank you so much for sharing me over there. Let me actually pull up my mascot here. So this guy's here. His name is Pooh, like in a Pu'er. You might recognize his little body there is made of a tea cake. I know proportions are a little weird, but don't worry about it. And his head there is made of a tea Dragon Ball, and his little limbs there, they're all made of little tea knives. Which, if anyone here doesn't know much about you know, tea, if you have a little tea cake, you often will use like a tea knife like this. The one I have here is not color matched with Pooh's, but don't worry about that. It does look nice. This one looks nice on camera. Oh, can you want to focus? There you go. But this is kind of just like stuck into Pooh, and this is what his limbs are made of. So if you were to pull his limbs out, or Pooh pulls his own limbs, he could like go like, ah! Yeah, welcome on in. It's always good to have more tea peeps in here. Part of like my goal as like a creator is to teach more people about, you know, about tea. I don't think there's probably a few creators to do proper tea stuff, but like there's a real lacking of creators to do that. Like most of the big tea creators are like, is Jesse, right? I think it's Jesse. I think you name of where like they're not. Even if they may know a decent bit, they're more like salesmen. Same thing with Mayleaf. Mayleaf actually fell off the deep end there, but like they're like salesmen, and I'm not here selling. I don't have a shop of tea. I'm just here to teach people about tea, to drink some good tea. Someday I might have like a tea club where I do like 4 boxes a year. My goal here is not. I don't have a goal to like tell people my tea. Even if I someday have a tea shop, I will try to not be biased in that way. I'm just here to like, you know, there's definitely lacking of people that like most people in the States. They don't really know too much. Oh, so I should show you what tea we're drinking right now for anyone who's just popping in. This is a tea we're drinking. This is This is from if you're aware of OldWaysTea in the States, they're pretty good. You know, that's what we're doing right now. Yes. Or at least similar to iron fillings. I can kind of see it. I can definitely see it. But yeah, it's black tea today. Ooh. It's actually interesting. So on the little doobly-doo on here was saying, but the day first I had how focus on the water fragrance. Yeah, definitely. I'm not smelling much fragrance off this tea, but just like it's more of like on the mouth flavor instead of like it's. I started to describe. You know, like some stuff you can smell from the taste. It's weird. You know, like so your taste and your smell is connected. I guess that's what's like as you drink it, you can definitely That's really interesting. I'll have to see where this ranks on the 3 here. Like, none of these have been, like... I've had better black teas, I'll be honest. Like, I know, like, black teas are very underappreciated. Like, we had 2 other teas, if anyone was curious. So, 2 other teas we had was this, and we also had there were 2 other teas we had. But, like... I'll have to get a few more infusions here to decide how I feel about it. But let's go infuse this a little bit more. Okay. Reminds me, I do still need to get another Gaiwan or something, because like I feel like this is the only Gaiwan I have. I should probably have another one. Like I've been wanting to boil this Gaiwan to like get rid of some of the tea stains, and I don't feel safe about doing that when it's my only Gaiwan. But I should try picking up another one. Just start a tea stream last week. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! Same. If you start, so there is on Twitch. There is blank on the guy's name. Let me see. Actually, let me see if I can. There's one other VTuber who does like. Oh gosh, what's the other VTuber's name? Like, even if you like outside of the range of VTubers, like there's only like 1 or 2 other normal streamers that do tea. Like, there's really not many people, and most of the people that do it have like, I don't know. I think they've had a hard time getting an audience. Because my thing, I'm kind of bringing people into the tea community instead of like only going for. What's the other guy's name? It's scrolling. I know I've DM'd him. Oh gosh, the freaking streamer mode. Let me turn off streamer mode for 1 second so I can. I think Floki the Skull. Floki the Skull is over on Twitch as well, and he does. He's a VTuber, a little skull dude. He does as well. Let me turn my streamer mode back on for someone DMs me. There we go. No, not the wife people. Yeah, but Sammy, definitely good luck with your tea stuff. Welcome back. How you doing, Scum? Yeah, it's been a hot second. Good to see you. You're not you're not the same person as Prif, right? Right? Which is not I don't know, but yeah. But how you doing, Scum? It's good to see you. It's like I get some of my old. Also, Prif is over here on YouTube. Let's call him no, not the wife. No. I think you're a set person. Is all those old names like because Scum? I remember you from like before I moved over to YouTube. Yeah, it's just been forever. Like I'm back here. I have no plan to stopping this multi-stream because that's been working pretty well for me. Like YouTube is like where my basic community is, but like I have a bunch of people from my Twitch side. So you do know I have a Twitch account. Yeah, I know you, Prif. I know that you have that Twitch account. I know you have a Twitch account. I can't remember, Prif. What's your Twitch name? Is your Twitch name Scum? Did you troll me? Did you troll me, Twit? Did you troll me? Did you troll me, Prif? Listen. I am bad with names. Prif. I don't think I'm bad with names. What do you mean it's the same name? What do you mean the same name? What do you mean? One's Prif, one's Scum. It's not the same name. I think he's trolling me, and Scum is the person. Oh, Prif on Twitch. Yeah. Okay. listen. I've just been gaslit too much time. It's good to see you, Scum though. It's been a hot second. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you ever joined my new Discord though. I if you feel like doing that, it's okay. Hi, Nick Showdogs. It's okay. It's okay. I was just kind of like I've been gaslit too many times. Don't worry. It's good to see you again, Scum. Good to see you. Whoever joined my Discord, I think last time I talked to Scum was probably over a year ago when I was, doing my birthday subliminal. And I talked to one more. Yeah, good to bring up the third letter alphabet because there's a long time no see. Exactly, Shoutouts. All my old Twitch folks coming out of the woodworks because most of you guys just didn't want to join me on YouTube. That's understandable. Now you guys can just whatever platform you guys prefer watching on. I will do my best to make both platforms be like optimal for yourself. And you're blank. Okay. You're okay. So I knew. Okay, so that's who you are. I think you're some blank on Discord, right? Listen, guys, I have so many names in my head I can't remember. Delay. There shouldn't be too many. Shouldn't be too. The Twitch delay should not be bad. Like if I have low latency mode on Twitch. If there's delay, it's on Twitch or your internet connection. There should not be a long delay. Old Shima. They're not sure. I can double check. I'm pretty sure low latency mode's on Twitch. Oh! You're on mobile. Okay, I will say, Shoutouts. You can watch on Twitch mobile, but as we all know, if you're a mobile user, I actually suggest using YouTube mobile. I actually use Bobby because people scramble and die. It's more like no. This is my brain right now. It's like no, there's so many days. I've hurt myself in confusion. So I don't have the sad eyes on anymore, do I? Oh, googly eyes. I guess there's a block. You can do I have commands on YouTube. I mean, that's fair. I do have the commands on YouTube though. I mean, no, people should watch it whatever platform they want. I will say Twitch mobile sucks. But like, you know, it's whatever you want. I do have commands set up on YouTube. It'd be like !point googly. But like, whatever platform you want to watch on, it's don't worry about it. But like, Twitch mobile is terrible. Twitch mobile is so bad. YouTube mobile is basically the same as YouTube desktop. I believe you. Oh yeah, so yeah, I did get rid of all those. Okay, those sorts of random redeems. I did get rid of. Like, I have a bunch of model redeems. I don't think I have any of the spicy ramen left. I do plan to lower the VIP thing because I think there's some. I'm gonna double check the VIPs. First of all, I accidentally refunded all the VIP redeems, but I don't know. I'll see. So these are tea pets. These are tea pets. So if you go to Yuan Sourcing's website, they sell clay little peanuts. They're like $5. They're really cheap. They're tea pets, or as someone else earlier mentioned, they're tea plants. They're not real. They're so realistic looking. It's really funny. If you ever buy, until they get rid of it, if you buy something from Beyond Sourcing, which I know they don't have the best tea in the world, but like sometimes you buy something there. They sell them for like, it's really cheap. It's like $5 for like 5 or something. Yeah. Again, anyway, I'm not gonna, anyone who wants to watch on Twitch, they can watch on Twitch. You like, you would break your teeth if you tried to, like. Actually, no, I'll get 2 of these. Look like this. You hear that? You hear that? This is like clay. They're like solid clay. You're not biting into that. You'll like break a tooth. No, people should watch on whatever platform is their preference. Outside of like Twitch mobile being terrible. But no, I do have redeems for all the model stuff on YouTube. So the way I do on YouTube, it's based off of timers. But yeah, people just have the preference on platforms of that. Sorry, that I will say, YouTube stream quality is much higher, but if you're on Twitch, you don't really care about that. Like the YouTube stream is 1440p, but like, you know what? You don't care. I know. That's not why people are on Twitch. It's just a different thing. Let me take a sippy sip. I mean, yeah, that's it. I think I talked about this earlier. It's like Twitch and YouTube don't really have much overlap. So like, I know Twitch people they don't really go to YouTube if you move platforms. I mean, that's kind of the point in multi-stream. If you can do it well, I don't play favorites on platforms. I read all the messages. Both sides have redeems. Like, you know, I mean, like, you can't get a fancy badge next to. No, yeah, YouTube has memberships as well. I will say right now the YouTube chat overlay is a little scuffed, but no, there are memberships on YouTube. They do get the badges. There's emotes on YouTube. There are not animated emotes on YouTube, but you know, there's just. You know, I will say YouTube takes less of a cut for my profits, though. So YouTube, it takes 50% of like the subscription earnings. Twitch takes 50%. Twitch takes 50%. YouTube takes 30%. But like, you guys shouldn't have to worry about that. I'll be honest. Because I know the Twitch people's, they're not. You guys aren't moving. I understand that. I'm not telling you to. But like. I'll just be multi-streaming, and I'm not going to play platform favorites. Yeah. Now, there is not a VIP badge on YouTube. That I really wish there was. There's that. But like they're just their platform. They have different things. Like Twitch's latency or delay is a little lower, but the reason Twitch's delay is lower is mostly because I not using ultra low latency on YouTube. Because I want to stream at 1440p, so I'm only using low latency, which is probably close to Twitch mobile. I don't know. It's like 10 seconds delay. It's not that bad. Over 2 years, yeah. Like it's crazy. Like here's the thing, though, Shocks. You must have. I must have like so I guess you watched me for like maybe a year before I moved to YouTube, and it's been like a year since then. Yeah. So I did not 2020. So 2022, I did my birthday subathon on Twitch, and then I was on Twitch for like a couple months after that, I think. So like it was around this time 2 years ago when I was starting to shift a little later, but starting to shift over to YouTube. It's just because it was the right decision at the time. I regained my youth. Yeah. Oh. I think I have a lot higher energy now, but that's part of that is just, oh my god, I think the way I was streaming on Twitch was just not healthy. Like, if you want to, like, truly, it's actually changed. Because during, like, lockdowns and stuff, if you wanted to grow on Twitch, you kind of had to, like, stream forever. I don't know if things have changed. It probably hasn't. Twitch probably still promotes really long streams. That's, like, the meta. Yeah, I was a wise old man. I feel like I probably act more youthful now, even though I'm, like, older. I'm just aging in reverse. I'm turning 28 on Friday. So like I started VTubing what, like 25, and now I'm turning 28 on Friday. I'm old. But I don't know, I still got technologies. I definitely have a different vibe, but people change over the years. Usually people don't get higher energy like me, but I legitimately, part of the reason I was lower energy on Twitch was like, I think I was just depressed. I just am so much happier these days. But like a lot of people were during that time, it wasn't the best of it was not the best of times. I've touched Scratch recently. I'm starting to do more stuff. Oh, that hurts me. Oh, Kyra, you're what's the term? Geatric? What's a G word? Geatric? Oh yeah. Freaking okay. So for anyone to sleep, okay. So when I was playing Harvest Moon, I wish that was clipped. I've lost some stuff from back then, but like. During Harvest Moon, there was I realized that I was doing like an uncapped, not real uncapped. I just did a random 24-hour stream. Yeah, that one, Kara. I did like a random 24-hour stream, and I realized in Harvest Moon, the Wonderful Life, you just don't need to sleep. It doesn't really help you to sleep. It was literally an optional mechanic. Hard not to make a master. Oh no! It's a lot of people do say it's kind of like Master Hand. Although different. I think Master Hands is White Gloves. But yeah, no, it's definitely people have definitely compared to Master Hands. Yeah, I've also recently started to have more energy as I started like working out more again. Yeah, you guys have rediscovered me at a good time. I touched grass, although it was like 104. So if you check out my YouTube later, I did a little like travel vlog, whatever, here in Vegas. There's a wetlands. I walked around, did one of those. It was a fun video. It was my first attempt on doing that sort of content. I want to do that sort of content like in Japan. Still in Vegas, but when I was recording that, it was 104 degrees. That's why like towards the end of that video, I started to sound like I'm dying because I kind of was. Yeah. Hydrate. Yeah, I shall hydrate. Oh, so I need to oh, I'd like to remind everyone on my Twitch side, I am refunding all the redeems today because they're not fully set up. Unless it's 1-to-1, I don't think any of them are auto accept. I'll try to finish getting my redeems fully set up. So starting this Friday, they'll actually use points. But I'll be refunded. Everything you guys spend right now will be refunded. Because I need to figure out, because YouTube side doesn't use points. So I'm gonna do. I think what I'll do is I'll have YouTube side on longer timers. No matter where I go, more. Oh my gosh! Right, Scott. I get around like I think I haven't been like networking as hard as I used to, but like yeah, it's like I was surprised how Nuki has reached out. Like I have I have been reached out by a tea company. Okay, technically twice. The first time was like an actual source sponsorship. Didn't whatever sent me tea. It was some random Chinese company. I did not like their tea. Second time was like a viewer who sent me some tea from their Yuan sourcing. Yeah, Yuan sourcing. Actually, no. Y2T sponsor me. I mean, Yuan sourcing, sure, but Y2T or OldWaysTea, much better tea. Yuan sourcing. Here's a. When I do tea, I've done tea collabs, Sammy. I've taught other VTubers how to do gongfu. And Yuan sourcing is generally better for that. Because like it's easy to like select a selection of tea and get tea ware for cheap. But if I want it, I'd rather like Y2T or OldWaysTea to sponsor me. They have better tea. Like Yuan sourcing's not bad. It's like the budget end of the Catania. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Catania. Yeah. So for anyone's here, Catania is kind of how I got into, kind of how I was convinced to try to start VTubing. I followed Catania since she was on her old name, the average name, if you remember that one. She changed it because apparently it was close to her actual name out now. And I saw her debut, and I was like, if this bozo is, if she could do this, I could do this. And that's basically how I got into VTubing. I just got into watching VTubers, like Hololive English, Gura and whatnot. And I got into indies, and I saw Catania. Yeah. Oh, if you ever, he has not had this. The person has had the best, time with VTubing. It hasn't gone the best for him, but there's another VTuber called Cliff McClare. I think he changed his name, but it's Cliff. He's like this metal blonde hair guy. I don't know if he's gonna graduate or something. He's never had the best luck with VTubing, and then Twitch just got rid of karaoke essentially. He might just graduate, honestly. I do wish him the best. If you're lucky there, Cliff, I wish you the best. What's he have? No, metal as in like he does music. Metal as in like metal music, not like metal. Like he's rock metal, like a metal brand. Music metal. Kind of like Brutal Legends game as his aesthetic. YT, YT is definitely like, okay, Sammy, I've had a very interesting, because you might, it depends on how you go into your stuff, Sammy, but what I've done for a while, and I'm finally I'm slightly shifting away from it, but for a while I just was subscribed to like 2 different tea club boxes. I still am, and it was kind of cool. That's how I source my tea. I didn't like actively buy tea that often. I was part of the OldWaysTea tea club and also the Y2T tea club. Y2T's tea club, unless you're a content creator or live in a country with shipping cost stuff, it's not the best deal. But as a content creator, just like I'm doing now, where I am sampling the OldWaysTea club tea, it's good for as a content creator. Also, OldWaysTea club is actually pretty good. Because OldWaysTea is $45 every other month, and then Y2T's is $30 every month. No worries, scum. You fragmented me. Yeah, I'm just breaking back into my Twitch friends over. So I said you could move. I just realized Pooh's still up there. Let me move Pooh back down. Move Pooh back down over here. Yippee! So I'm gonna give Pooh a little. I'm gonna give myself a head pat because part of it's because I need to line Pooh up here. There. Don't worry about that. I have to line Pooh up with the head pat. Which tea? Which tea taste good? Y2T's tea is really good. The issue with the Y2T Club is it's kind of overpriced for what you get. You're better off just buying tea from their shop. Oh, by the way, anyone here who buys most of the tea you've ever had? I'm not sure. I've had probably some random tea from a tea club. Like tea clubs often get really expensive teas, which is kind of what the fun of it is. I'm sure I've had some really expensive tea in a tea club. But if anyone here, is into tea like I am, as I assume some of you guys are, Y2T apparently is having a free shipping deal right now. So I'm probably going to contact one of my friends and try to do a tea club. I'll be like, hey, we should buy the tea if you haven't already. Because free shipping when ordering from China is actually like $20 or $30 off or something. It's a big deal. Or at least I'll check the sale out. I'm sure Kyra's probably gonna. Oh no! Oh, gosh, my mouse. Oh no! Hold on, let me fix that. Boop. I see. Oh, okay. So, I mean, iced tea. Okay, so shucks. If you're talking about iced tea, you're talking about tea brewed hot, and then you ice it, and then like add some sugar. I mean, it's fine. Okay, it's like boba is essentially iced tea. Like they're separate things. They're very much separate things. But the nice thing with these high quality, I really like gongfu because like you get really good flavors and you get lots of mileage out of them, and it's really smooth because like if you might be used to like if anyone here is like tea gets bitter or whatever, if your tea is bitter, you're probably a few things either drown die. I think there might be a cooldown on hydrate. Don't drown me. Chachi? What you strive for? Are you talking about the? I'm not off the top of my head sure what that term means. I'm really bad about like the proper terms of the tea stuff. I'll be honest, I'm kind of unga bunga. Like there's people who do know a lot more about tea. I know enough about tea to bring new people into the community, I'm pretty sure I have a cooldown on my hydrate redeem. I think so at least. But it's kind of annoying to have to get drowned in this setup because in this setup, going AFK to go to the bathroom is just kind of a hassle because I'm in like my blue suit. I did it earlier, but don't drown me, please. It's kind of a hassle. Or was it? Yeah. So if you're drinking tea and it's bitter, it's one of two things. One, it might just be really cheap tea. More likely, or it could be you're overbrewing it. And other stuff. Gongfu, what we're doing here, does help with that though. Like, bitterness is generally from the tannins, and that's sort of extracted at sort of speed. When you're doing gongfu, the reason it doesn't get bitter is because you're using a high ratio of tea to water, so you're able to do really rapid infusions where all the yums come out, but the stuff you don't want doesn't generally come out, so you get a nice smooth tea. You can do that with less tea on more volume. There's a math formula somewhere, I'm sure, but like you could, like Western style brewing generally will just end up getting some tannins extracted. It's because how it maths out with the same high temperature ish, and then you're brewing for longer. So when you brew for longer, there's a chance for the tannins to come out, and then that's why a lot of cheap teas, Western brewed, do get bitter. I will say these nicer teas, I usually don't have that issue. Like when I'll Western brew them, but like in the big mug or whatever, and I don't usually have an issue with most of these nicer teas I have in them getting bitter, but like. That also has to do with like surface area. So like if you are brewing, like if you get like a tea bag, the extraction speed for tannins is also based off of the surface area. So if you have more surface area, because like it's a tea powder or whatever crap is in those crumpled up tea bags, the tannins is going to extract it faster. So like, it's a lot of factors. And that's why people like loose leaf tea. I'm refilling my water filter right now. There's a lot of factors. There we go. Gonna fix that. Okay. I have a little standing pad. if anyone here does like standing streaming, I highly suggest getting like a standing pad to stand on or something instead of just like it makes a big difference. Like it's sort of pads you'll get for, have you ever seen those things you use for like standing desks? I really suggest getting one. Because if you're standing like in a spot for like 3-4 plus hours, it's really nice. I guess you could just wear shoes, but even then, but no, it's really nice. I mean, there's a reason why I use them for standing desks. So otherwise, you'll be like, oh, my feet are sore. I was standing for like, I mean, if anyone here's ever worked at like a market, you know, those sorts of jobs, usually those do not have those like little squishy standing pads, and your feet. I haven't done that myself. I mean, I've done standing stuff, but I haven't done that myself. And after like 5 or 6 hours, your feet, they're gonna be killing you. Or you can always just get a settings up though. Standing is good. Standing is good for you. Almost up temperature. Oh, and I don't think I've shown. Have I shown my kettle? Once my kettle is up to temperature, I'll actually show my. I have a. I'm using the fellow. My kettle is. Oh, so I'm gonna take the completely eyes off. Cause those should really be on timer, but. I have the fellow stag. It's a kind of overkill. I don't think it's because I show on a camera. I used to show it a little more on camera, but yeah, this is it's a little dirty right now, but like it's nice. It's nice. It also pours. The control on this pour is really nice. It's more made for like coffee. That's why the pour is very controlled. But for gongfu, it works fine too. When I'm doing Western brewing, sometimes it feels like it takes too long. Brewista today, yeah. There's a bunch of kettles now. Wow, Rexy, I knew it. Rexy, where are you? Rexy hates me. No, I'm kidding. How are you doing, Rexy? I hope you had some good foods. We are just enjoying our teas. It's not like I stream on the same time every day, or every Sunday or something. Don't worry about it. But good to see you, Rexy. We're just enjoying ourselves some tea. Today it's been some more black tea. Honestly, I've had better. If anyone here is looking for, if anyone here shops on Yuan Sourcing, Yuan Sourcing has a purple black tea that's better than this. Like, I'm playing on its full name of it, but like, because these teas are kind of, the best way to describe these teas are kind of like fruity and a little sweet. No, they're less intense than that purple black. But like, you can control that with how long you brew it. Yeah, like Yuan Sourcing has some good teas, and I've even had some black. So OldWaysTea does sometimes get black teas. I had this really cheap black tea from them once. Like it was just listed as Wooey black tea. Oh, by the way, I think almost all their teas from Wooey. Can't remember. But anyways, I had a tea from OldWaysTea. It was this Wooey black tea. That's all it was listed as. And it was really good. It was just really cheap too. It was like uber cheap. They stopped having it in stock, but it was better than this. Which is crazy. Like, I feel like I feel like black tea is in this really weird spot where it's so underrated. Yeah, Sam, not only is black tea really underrated, which I guess is good, but like price is not really relevant to how expensive black tea, how good it is, because like there's some cheap, like some like into high end teas, of course. How are you doing, Mucky Mucky? Welcome on in. We're enjoying ourselves some black tea right now. Like there's some really cheap black teas that are better, in my opinion, for what I like on these more expensive ones. Like if we're going for the same type of black teas where these are like fruity-ish sort of spectrum, there are cheaper ones that are better. But like these are expensive because, you know, yada yada. But like if you go to like white teas or something, generally the more expensive white teas are just objectively better a lot of times. That's just not the case for black teas because the tea community doesn't really care about black teas much. It's so underrated, which does mean it's a lot cheaper for if you love black tea. Like it's actually one of my favorite types of teas. Like once you get to the nicer ones, it's so much cheaper. Now I don't drink black tea as much just because the tea community doesn't care about it as much. So like my tea clubs, very rarely black tea. The funny is, I think last week I sampled black tea from UN Sourcing. These are better than those because those black teas were on the black gold type of black tea. So if anyone's ever had like black gold teas, they're more or like the golden monkey, or there's just lots of those. Did you get this tea club as well, Sammy? Did you get the, or have you just had this tea from elsewhere? I would say, hi dang, Melez Plays, welcome on in. I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber, and I see you're your first time here. Well, it's really the first time chatting. So I hope you're having a great Sunday. I do cooking content, tea content, these tea streams every Sunday. Right now, we are sampling, we've been sampling 3 different teas from OldWaysTea. These are all black teas. But yeah, I don't think so there's 3 different teas we've done today. The first one wasn't my favorite. I think the second one was the best of it. Oh no. The thing is though, trying to understand. You don't speak English? Oh, it's okay. We had it elsewhere on sample, yeah. The thing though, Sammy, it's very possible if you had that same tea elsewhere, you could have had a better batch. You know, like it's probably close. It's like a fruity tea. You know what I'm talking about. But like your one could have been better than mine. Like, you know, that's how it is for tea. And Molez Plays. I hope you'll be able to understand enough to enjoy your time here. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm DaiShimaVT, a tea and cooking VTuber. Right now we are drinking, I think it's this one. Which one are we drinking? Lan. What that one is. I think it's one. Right now we're drinking that tea. Cuppa. Oh, so this tea has been really interesting. These have been 3 different black teas. They've been really solid, and it's been really interesting doing black teas 2 weeks in a row. Well, it's not on purpose. I've been liking these teas. If I had not already, I've had better black teas, but I would be happy with these teas. The one caveat here, they haven't had much. Black tea has this issue in general, but their flavor doesn't last that long. Like compared to like a white tea, which lasts forever, which is, I think is why a lot of so welcome back, Noodle. I hope your chores went well. But also I need to change that command on that timer to say follow instead of subscribing over on Twitch. Don't worry about that. But yeah, so let me show you the 3 teas. So the first tea we did was this. So this was the first tea we had today. These are all black teas. This is the first tea we had. It was really good. It's kind of like all 3 of these are kind of fruity black end. So a lot of fruity floral. I call it more fruity, sweet and fruity. So like how I describe this. With that one, and then we had it was wait, did I do the wrong order? Gin. Whatever, I'll just show it 3. What gin? No, I'm good. I almost read something. This was the second tea we had. And then the tea we're drinking right now is this one. Yeah. I've been enjoying it. Black tea does have the issue where look, it depends on black tea. These black teas, their flavor has not been lasting that long. The first tea I had, which is why I wouldn't really rate the first tea, the Jun May. I wouldn't rate that one really high just because I had barely any flavor after like half an hour. It's like after like half an hour, most of the flavor was gone, which is kind of unfortunate. Like I've done white teas that would last for like 2 hours. I'm not gonna compare that to this because it's a different type of tea. But there's this purple black tea I really like. It's very similar flavor profile. That tea would last like much longer than these. But you know, it's fine, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, so I might have to go to the bathroom again here. Oh, drinking so much liquids. Oh, so someone... No, I'm gonna drink some more water real quick. Oh, so if anyone wants my merch store, I got this Cuppa. The glass can. I do like that. Yeah, like this tea here, we switched at like a 20, but like I guess it's been like an hour. My favorite type of tea, like I do often say black tea is my favorite. Let me see if I have any of it. Hold on. Let me see if I have the tea I'm talking about. I don't know. Let me grab. That. I'm trying to see if I have the one I'm talking about. Like it's easier to say like favorite. I have a bunch of teas in here. I'm gonna see if the purple block is in here. High Mountain. I can't remember if I finished it, if I have more of it. I think I finished it, so I don't have more of it right now. Because I was gonna show the exact one. High Mountain, or it's just somewhere elsewhere. Nope, whatever. It might be elsewhere too. Let me check one more place. Could be. Ah! Okay, so I got these. I'm gonna see if. Oh, I have like lots. You'd probably like this one from Yon Sourcing. If you said you like, but like I like all sorts of sweet potato. I'm trying to think. Like I can't remember if I bought more of that, but I am checking. Like these are all just like I did a big shopping trip at Yon Sourcing, and I trying this. Oh, well, that's probably, I don't know if that tastes at all like it, but High Mountain. Maybe this one? No. Oh, I do need to try this one. Maybe like next week I'll try this one. Oh yeah, I got like half a kilo from Yon Sourcing. For like I think I spent like $140. I got like half a kilo. Yon Sourcing is really good for like, it's a budget high-end tea, but like some of this, no, they're not as good sometimes. But like, I want to on stream. I'll be drinking. These are really good. The little, tangerine ones. Yeah, I don't know if maybe I finished it. Whatever. But put these back in. Put them all back in. Yeah, we did a lot. I did an unboxing as well for one of the streams. And some of these are not opened. I don't know why they're mixed together, but whatever. I will deal with that. Not now. Yeah, I have a crap ton of tea right now. Ah! That's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. The tea. Oh, hold on. I fixed it. Oh, I almost. Okay, we're good. The tea almost like. So I have another bag of tea and it almost just like fell everywhere. We're good. Yeah. I'm gonna make some more tea. I have a crap ton of tea though. Ah. I still wonder if my neighbors are used to me screaming like that, because I do that like at least once a stream. I feel like at least when my man owns a whole Britain. I've said it before, Scum. The British don't actually have good tea. So the best way to describe this is the British were sent garbage quality tea. You know, it was from India, right? Regardless, it's not that point of it isn't important. But they were sent, they're sent a large amount of really crappy tea. The way that they made that crappy tea taste, palatable, is they added stuff to it. That's how we got tea blends. That's why the British drink tea blends like English breakfast, is because they got sent really crappy tea. Oh, so it was hard to transport tea back then. I don't even blame them, because I don't think you could transport tea and keep it being good back then. It was just not a thing. But they got used to really crappy tea, and then they made it taste good by adding milk, sugar, other mix-ins. Compared to like China, they've always had China's still probably the best at tea. Japan does edge them out. Yes, edge. For like green teas. There's a few other places that have their own niche on super high-end teas, but if you want like a broad best at tea, China's probably the best at it. But here's the thing though, I mentioned before, I do plan to move to Japan. That's because Japan is probably like number 2 in the world on tea. But not, China is better for tea. I would rather live in Japan and do content around there, and just like, I don't think you have enough water for the tea you own. I mean, I have running water, Scum. What do you mean you don't have enough water? Yeah, the tea, I have like technically enough tea for like half a year, probably, or not even half a year, probably like almost a year worth of tea. Welcome back, Judd. But I had a point I was making there. What was the point I was making? Oh yeah, I want to move to Japan because like they're number 2 in the world for tea. I'd much rather live in Japan. Travel content would work. Travel content I want to do in Japan. It just makes more sense for me to live there. I do want to like I want to travel to like some of the tea farms in China. But it makes, because China and Japan are really close together. I could just like live in Japan and then fly over to those farms. I don't feel the need to live in China. Yeah, but they have good tea though. They have good tea. I think I'm gonna. Gosh, I think I'm gonna do what I did earlier, guys. Okay, I'm gonna. I think I need to go to the bathroom again. So I think I'm gonna drink. We're gonna brew and drink this cup, and I'm gonna do what I did earlier, where I played the OP. I guess you know what? You know what? Okay, I do need to make a separate version of it, so it has like a little text in there. But I think I might start doing that when I go to the bathroom. Well, how are you doing, Ash? Lucia, you're over on Twitch right now. Hi, Lucia. Welcome on in. I'm just about to go to the bathroom, but I hope you're doing well. We are here enjoying ourselves, enjoying our teas. Today we have 3 different black teas. Yeah, I do need to yeah, I need to make a separate version of the little thing, but I think I might start to play that as like my BRB screen. I don't know, but excuse me. But I'm gonna drink this cup. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and we're gonna keep on brewing more teas. Again, if you have never seen my Animatic, you will like it. It's a little fun, little clippy clip. And okay, we're gonna keep on going. All this tea, though, it's going right through me. I will be right back. Do enjoy. Feel free to spam emotes during the intro video thingy. It does. This tea. Oh, actually, let me show you this. Let me show you this tea before. This is what the tea looks like right now. Look at that. It's a proper. This is black teas. I do really like black teas. I'll be right back. Enjoy and spam. Go. Feel free to spam emotes. I'll be right back.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations. Okay, medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. Something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okay. I'm back. The song gets such a bop. Okay, I washed my hands. I'm back. I zoomed. I think what I might do is I know how to fix. I know how to do like a thing. Okay, I return. Getting another pair of gloves on. But that's okay. I just been drinking so much tea. Okay. There we go. There we go. And here we go. Boo-boo. And the Animatic was made by Brocha. Okay. Back to the tea. Back to the tea. Yippee! It's funny, Rexy mentioned... oh, hi there, Croaking Gamer. How's your croaking? Is croaking good? I'm enjoying myself some black tea. Interesting enough, again, I messaged the people here earlier. I did not plan to have 2 weeks of black tea in a row. This is a tea club we're drinking right now, and it just happened to be black tea. Last week I did black tea from my shopping trip. I've been really enjoying it. And I could theoretically do black tea again next week. I'm probably going to do the white tea club, though. I don't know. I probably will. I'm drinking oolong right now because yeah, fair enough. Like, I have lots of oolong. I think my favorite oolong is probably duck shit. If you're looking, if you shop for tea online, white tea has a little. You're gonna fall asleep. Oh, very tired. Oh no, Kyra. I mean, we probably have like an hour left at most, but we need to get some sleep, Kyra. Please do. You must have. Oh, right. I think, Kyra, you said that you're having to do like double shifts because you're having to cover for the other person you work with. Usually they would close or something along those lines. So you're probably really tired. Doing well, club friends on TZs. Nice. Yeah, okay. Duck shit tea is such a fun. Do I have some? I don't feel like grabbing it. Man, melt. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I slept so much last night because I passed out like 6 or 7 p.m. and then I woke up at like midnight or whatever. I watched some anime, I ate some food, and went back to bed. So I got some good rest. But like I was really tired yesterday. I like crashed. Like yeah, sleep is important. Sleep is very important. We're gonna go. I continue eating this. Continue drinking this tea. Yippee! I hope tea's. Yeah, I would say today's tea has been pretty solid. I do like black tea. The only thing is like, if you've ever done something like, oh, I'm sampling this. I've had this type of tea. So like there's black tea, and within black tea, there's black teas that are like the fruity. This kind of says fruity and tart. I've had this sort of black tea elsewhere that was way better. It's the same kind of thing. Same kind of thing. If you ever like, you know, when I've had duck shit, if I had better, like if you ever have one thing, if you have a better version previously, it's not going to be as exciting. Like it's not. This is good. This is definitely good enough that I would drink it. Like, the only thing though is that the thing though is, I almost guarantee this tea here is more expensive than the one, because black tea pricing is really weird. The market for black tea is really weird. I've had, even from the same tea shop, I've had this type of tea, much cheaper though, where it wasn't even labeled properly, didn't give it a proper name. It was much better though. Like the black tea market, it's just weird. Like oolong teas are a little more consistent on pricing otherwise, being the quality. Same thing like lots of other stuff. Oh, I see you got the B. Oh, by the way, Scum, I probably won't be able to get it. It probably won't happen again for a while, even though it wasn't the real Cumarine. It was Cosima. I was able to get raided by Cumarine yesterday, but it probably won't happen like ever again, because like our stream times are very different. Cumarine, unless I switch stream times at some point. On my stream time and Humorous stream time is so different. Dairo. Oh, here, I got you, fam. Let me do this for you. There we go. we got to get the ball going. It's Dairo. Yippee! We're now we're still just we're drinking the third tea here. Yeah, I'm in bed. Honestly, Humorous time is way too late for me now. Ever since I like kind of fixed my sleep cycle, I basically could say hi and teach life lessons. When life lessons, like the lesson that with real, I'm not tea, but yeah. So specifically black tea. Pricing is really weird because like most of the tea community is way more focused on oolongs and like oolongs and like Pu'er, like the tea cakes. Like let me grab like tea cake out. Here. I got it here. Is this? I think that's tea cake, right? Yeah. All right. So you'll see. So you have like these tea cakes here. Like there's like big old tea cakes. Like Shang. I think this is probably Shang. Oh, this is white tea. Okay, well, you also get into white tea, but like this here is a tea cake. It's like a little round thing. If you were to look at Pooh, his body is made out of tea cake. So white tea, oolong tea, Pu'er, so ripe and raw, or show and show and chew. Like all of those are way more popular for the high-end tea community. But like black tea is like this forgotten stepchild tea. Like there's like the tea farmers. I think it's like a thing where I had like a block of it. Oh my god, I've had like a block of tea. Yeah, there's blocks as well. They're just, yeah, it's cool. But like I think in China the farmers know. Oh, it is, so if have you ever seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? This is Uncle Iroh. That's who I am dressed up as right now. It was redeemed. The Dairo. But yes, it's delicious. What was I gonna bring? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the farmers in China know the black tea is good, but it's like there's not much demand for it. How are you doing, Bennett? The entire cat ears killing you? I mean, I could turn the cat ears off. You know, you want normal ears? Is that better? Is that better? Hydrate? Yeah. Here. I haven't set the hydrate redeem up yet, but I have hydrated, and you should buy yourself. Go get yourself a dye little, go get glass can on my merch store. But no, I have hydrated. Yeah, it's just there's not much demand in the high-end community. There's not much demand for black tea. It's just how it is. Bald dye on the glass. No, there's no bald on here. It's just there's that one, and there's those in the logo. Here we go. I would have to get new art if I want to get the bald dye on there. I think. I mean, I could. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, so it's just supply and demand. Like, there's way more demand. Like, I think the highest in demand tea is probably white tea. I could be wrong. Like, there's also yellow tea is a thing too, which is adjacent. Green tea, of course, is high demand, but it's like more Japan's thing. China's green tea it could be good. There's some good green tea from China. They still don't specialize it as much. I've had some really good Chinese green tea though. Blank on the name of it. There's like these almost beef jerky looking ones that are like my favorites. I don't remember what they're called though. Yeah, I like it. The cool thing about like a fresh, the thing with green tea though, green tea for me is kind of annoying to buy, at least in my current living situation, because it just, you really want to drink green tea. I think like the first like 6 months or so, like you want to get fresh green tea. Floating hands, yes. Woo. Yeah, I can always help you. Yes, that one. The typing haku, yeah, yeah, that one. Yeah, typing. Yeah, it's really good. Definitely my my favorite Chinese green tea as far as I'm aware. Freshness matters a lot though, a ton. Oh my God, the dialer's gone. Let me turn my cat ears back on and get my hair back. Yippee! Yeah, no, it's. Yeah, it's bald. Yeah, it's like a lot of other teas, especially like white. I don't know about white tea, but like Shang obviously lasts if you store it half decently. You're supposed to age it. Like teas are meant to be aged. Generally, you can just buy in pretty good bulk and store it half decently, and you'll be good. Whereas like green tea, you kind of can only get the best flavor out of it like a part of the year. It's probably much easier to get good green tea if you live in China or Japan and just buy it locally. Like you can buy, if you're living in Japan, it's probably really easy to get really good fresh green tea. Because you're not having to ship it out, you know? Like you probably cannot get good green tea during winter because by winter, it won't be fresh. Even like if you're getting locally in Japan. It might be okay, but like, or like at the beginning of spring, I don't think you can really get good green tea at the beginning of spring until like because you have to wait for it to harvest. But the thing is, if you live fairly locally to where they harvest teas, you'll be able to, you know, the time delay from harvesting in like spring until, you know, you can get it is a lot shorter. So like if you're in, you know, if you're like in the States, you have to wait quite a while until you start getting those spring teas. You know, just a little bit of delay. But if you're local, obviously a little faster. Keep on drinking this yummy tea. I just thought that there's not a ton of flavor left on this. I don't think I'm debating if I want to swap this out for a fourth tea. You know I will. I think we're gonna let's go do 3 more cuts of this. Because this tea right now I'm drinking, it's just kind of gone. I think I'm gonna grab another, just so we can keep on the trend of black teas. I'm gonna grab black tea, but it's gonna be a different black tea. But yeah, I'm gonna make 3 cups of this. We'll drink 2 of them. And third, we'll give the bubbles, and we're gonna go ahead and brew. We will brew another. Oh, we'll grab another tea. I will have to weigh it though. I'm not ready to finish streaming yet. And just the flavor of the tea is like gone. I'm gonna go fill this up. Filling this up so I can go fill my kettle up. And I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go fill my water filter up. Yeah, I probably won't need more, but actually, yeah, maybe I will. But filling my water filter up. Alright. And there we go. I'll find a tea. I'm probably gonna do a tea I've ever had because I don't feel like starting a new tea. I'm gonna grab one of my black teas so we keep on the trend of black teas. I'll figure it out once I drink these and rinse it out. Old Discord. Oh, I mean, Scum. That's why that Discord's still open. You should definitely, Scum. You should definitely join my. There's no age restriction or anything on the new Discord. I know there was originally, Scum. There's not one. No, now. Yeah, definitely join Discord. It's actually gone pretty active. Like the reason fair enough. That's just why I've like every so often I'll tag that old Discord. Just like when I debuted and like when I came back to Twitch. Yeah, I thought I've seen you on there, but that makes sense. You just happened to open up and like obviously you saw it because that's all that's posted on there. Like for like super major updates, like it's just to slowly keep in contact with old peeps. They got stranded there. People do Discord scare you. Oh no, Scum! Oh, it's okay. So many things happen. Yeah, it's definitely my new Discord is definitely much more active. It's all the YouTube folks. Like I have my YouTube community now. That's basically who's on there. I suppose I'll start to have Twitch people come over on my Discord as well. Yeah. It's been a little bit. It's a whole different group of peoples. That's okay. And we're gonna sippy sip. Yeah, I'm for your unicorn. Oh no, Scum, it's okay. You can just be a lurky lurk. Hey. I started hanging out on my Discord voice chat. I am at some point, just because I feel like I started to I'll keep doing the open voice chats, but at some point I'll make another voice channel on my Discord where I'll just for the members. So I need to reconnect my Discord to Twitch, but like I have an early access thing for Twitch people. Anyone who gives me money basically see my early access stuff. But I'll add a section there where if it just gets too much in that everyone can go in voice chat, I might sometimes hang out in the members one. I just haven't started doing that yet. I can just like get the feeling that's going to happen eventually. But like I have no immediate plans. It'll happen eventually though, because it's like sometimes if I ever just want to get work done, maybe talk to someone, I'd probably go to the members one. Yeah, it's whatever. Anyways, come on, Turtle Bobbles, here's your tea, and we're gonna get another tea after we give Bobbles their tea. Whoop. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna clean the teaware out first before I. Yes, okay. I'm gonna clean the teaware out before we go to our fourth tea. Put a boob. Get that. I see 4 cats, 1 turtle. Oh yeah, so I bought a bunch of extra tea cats. So I was trying to get a replacement for Bubbles, because he doesn't bubble anymore. And I'll zoom in on it, but like they're not the same mold. The new ones don't bubble, so they're kind of. I'll show you. Or they kind of. Not in a way it's useful. I'll go show on camera what I mean. But there we go. That's all right. So if I go, yeah. So this guy here. So if you see how he doesn't have a mouth hole, and all the other ones like this. Instead, it bubbles out of the butt, so they actually fart. If it'll focus. So if you can see that hole, there's a hole in the butt. So all the 3 other ones, those are all That compared to the original one, it was actually a different design. Oh, okay, is my they're my companion character. It's not that. It's a lower character essentially. There's no actual person behind it. And see how bubbles here. They have a mouth hole. They bubble out their mouth. They haven't done that in a while because they're kind of. I think it's just is clogged up. I've not been able to fix them. How you doing, Gengar guy? Welcome on in. We're just about to start our 4th tea. Because I finished the 3 originally planned teas, and I want to grab another tea. I'm trying to find this, maybe this one. I think we'll do this one. Oh yeah, so if you go, Scum, if you go to my, in my debut, I did on June 1st on YouTube, I did kind of talk about them. So Kay is essentially the contractor that used the magical girl contract on me, and that's how I got my powers. And it backfired. You know, I got contracted over them. Yada yada. So they're the contractor who essentially gave me my powers. That's who they are. But now they have to do the dirty work of themselves. They're now having to save the world while I don't have to. Basically, short of it is that's short of her lore. But it's a lore character. Oh, so I don't think this one's been opened, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, not this yet. Not this tea. I'm trying to... Let me get a tea that's opened. Is that the same tea? I don't know. Let's do... Is that the same? No, it's different. Okay, here. So we'll do this tea. I mean, there's no particular requirement for them to be animals. They're not always animals. I have her as human form because I thought it'd be. I mean, I can give her animal form, but like, that's not like a requirement anywhere. They are typically little fuzzy guys. I end up just giving her a human form. I'll probably eventually give her an animal form, but yeah. So we're gonna drink this as our 4th tea. High Mountain Red. It says another black tea. This is a High Mountain. I believe I called this one. This is more on the cocoa end of black teas, if I recall correctly. So we're gonna move this up, and I'm gonna go to. Actually, no, I think I go this way. We're gonna go to our. Yeah, okay. I'll have to grab my scale. Oh, gosh, over here. Scale. Now, I want to once again say, this top-down camera, I can't fix the frame rate, so the little cycling numbers, that's only on your guys' side. But, yeah, don't worry about that. Oh, stick for the googly redeem. Does one magical girl axe another Joyce cup? I mean, yeah. So basically, she, her contract spell on me backfired. I got all of her powers. I technically became a contract god. I don't have an ego, so I don't call myself a contract god. But now she's under her own contract, which forces her to save the world. So she's doing her own dirty work. Okay, we're creating 5 grams. Okay, 5 point whatever. It's a little over 5 grams. Close enough. Yeah, I really would love to see her like make it like an anime based off her lore, because it'd definitely be a refreshing change from like how they are, like most like magical girl shows are. She funds her tea. Not directly. She's just like, you guys know how like in a lot of like magical girl shows, there's some sort of mechanic where they can't not save the world, like a Madoka, like they have to fight the witches. There's always some sort of mechanic that forces them to save the world because the contract. She's under that contract now. I have the powers. I don't have a contract like that. Anyways. Oh, I should show you what his tea looks like dry. There we go. Again, it is this tea. This tea is not part of the tea club, but we're just grabbing the 4th tea. We're not going to fully drink this tea, but I was not ready to, finish stream yet. I'm writing Magic Girl, a visual novel right now. Cyberpunk, hell yeah. Like, there needs to be more different stuff. Like, I think one of my favorite magical girl shows is I'm not a VTuber, right? Alpha OC. One of my favorite magical girl shows is Sympho Gear, and that's like it's like mecha slash magical girl. Sympho Gear is a ton of freaking fun. It's probably my favorite magical girl show. Alright, so let's go ahead and give Bubbles another cup, a little bit of tea. Here you go, Bubbles. Yippee! Okay. Now we're gonna go. And Card Captor. Oh, Card Captor is good too. Alright. Card Captor is good. It's not as good as the Sailor Moon. Yeah, Sailor Moon is definitely a magical girl show. 100%. Yeah. They actually, no, they're one of the OGs. Yeah, Sailor Moon is magical girl. They're more on the traditional side of it. Yeah. They're before Magica came in and like shook things up. Yeah, definitely magical girls. Card Captor Sakura is also really good. But again, on the more traditional side, Sailor Moon is the GOAT. Yeah, the OG. Definitely. We're quickly brewing 2 cups. Manga said the anime is just okay. Yeah, back then it's definitely gone better. Back then, a lot of manga adaptations. I think they just didn't know how to do it. Like, you could definitely tell how much better. It's not for manga, but how much better studios have gone about adapting stuff. Like the new Spice and Wolf, like remake or whatever, is so much better. The only thing I missed the old ending, but like, I don't know what you guys think, but yeah, I think the new Spice Wolf is better than the original. Like, I think we've just gone to a point. I don't remember well enough if we've gone past the original anime, but I think they're going to keep making it. I think we're going to go much further with this new stuff. Okay, I'm going to sniffy. So let's see how much darker this is. But I mean, that's just different black tea, but yeah, like there's been a number. I think it's better, at least FOC. I'm sure there's mixed opinions. So I think everyone's been pretty happy. Like I would love to know if anyone else here has watched originals. Yeah, Lucy thinks better. Yeah, it's been a really good adaptation. They did do it's the only thing people are upset about, because I think it's because they're not starting it early. Like, a lot of the light novels come out, so there was a nod to much later on in the book series or novel with showing a character. I think how it opened up shows quote unquote a spoiler, but not really. It was a nod to like a much later thing. But it wasn't really a spoiler. But like, but they couldn't have opened like that when the original anime was there, because that novel wasn't. I don't think that part was written yet. And I think they've realized about like anime adaptations is they don't have to. They've gone over the 1-to-1 thing. Like it's like they do follow the story still, but it's like, and they're not making sweeping changes like they've done before. But like, there's ways of like foreshadowing you can do with anime that it doesn't work as well with like manga, because like it's a different medium. It's a different medium, and they have that whole stuff. Yeah, like yeah, it's been really good though. The one thing I'm really sad about is if anyone watched original Spice and Wolf, the Apple Time ending. I miss that so much. Like that freaking Apple Time might be like one of my favorite anime endings, at least for the song. So like, so good. But the voice of Gen 4 was you know the voice of 4 Gen 4 was the car. I think you voiced that, or I don't know if I'm reading what you're saying correctly, John. Did you say you voiced it? At that point, it'd be the dub, of course. MLP. I don't know what you're talking about, Judd. Are you talking about the? I'm so confused. I don't know. No, this tea. So right now what we're drinking is So this is some High Mountain Red black tea. This is a much more basic black tea. This tea is probably what more people think of black tea as. It's a nice, normal. Yeah, feel free to reword that. I need context there, so I don't know. There's nothing crazy complex about this tea, but it's a fairly solid black tea. This would work really well in like a boba or something. It's smooth, at least brewed this way. It's not fruity. It's more. I think it's more on like. Let me take a shot. I think it's more on the cocoa. It's more like, if you know what black tea tastes like, this is more like the quote unquote generic black tea that most people think that's all you get for black tea. I think there might be. I think my taste buds might be a little off right now. I would need like a palate cleanser. Let me try some water. Take a sip of this again. No, I think it's more like a generic sort of black tea. Voice from. Okay, yeah. That's worded a lot more. So, from I don't know anything about My Little Pony, but you're saying so one of the voice actors for My Little Pony was in the Cardcaptor movie. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know much about My Little Pony, but there's a lot of, in the dub industry, in the English dub industry, there's a lot of overlap. Like a lot of overlap. Because the English voicing industry is just like tiny compared to like the Japanese voice acting industry. It's just, it's just how it is. Unfortunate. It's just because the problem with the English voice actors is the majority of like the truly good people that could be good English voice actors. Instead, they go towards either video games, or if they're not, or they might not have become voice actors. They become like actors. Like it's not like acting, like Hollywood acting and voice acting. They're different things, but there's overlap. Like it's not one for one, but they're both acting. So there's some amount of people that would have become like voice actors because like this their vibe if they're in Japan. But because they're English, they just became a Hollywood actor. Some amount of people. This is how it is. Because Hollywood is a lot more profitable, even if they're like they would be better at voice acting than acting. Some people just they're just this is how the industry is. English voice acting just does not pay the best. Now I will say this is on like if anyone's, I hope that people understand what like generic black tea. This is high mountain, it's high elevation. It does have a little something extra in there. It's a little bit. I think there's a little bit of like extra, like you can how you kind of taste it's hard to like put your finger on it. I'm like what I'm not the best at describing flavors, but like. There is definitely like a step up. This tea we're drinking right now, or the fourth extra tea, it's definitely slightly better than like the cheap, boring black tea. But like, again, this is from Yuan Sourcing. This was like, I think this 100-gram bag was like $10. So like, it's like that's what I like about Yuan Sourcing though. Like. If you want like super cheap, except for especially black teas, because black tea like industry is really weird. There's not as much demand for it. You can get some killer deals from Yuan Sourcing on that. Like if you want better black tea, there's other shops for that. But like, if you were to, if you're just like, you want to get like a kilo black tea, you could do it pretty cheaply there. Like what? So this was like $10. I guess like $100 you can get a kilo of black tea probably. That's like kind of absurd on prices. Like if you compare that to pretty much any other type of tea, you're not going to get you don't really need to get a kilo. It's too much tea. Don't buy it. Unless you share tea with people or otherwise. I don't really suggest buying kilo. I think like buying 200 grams is the most I would buy of a tea at any given time. Unless you do like what I do. As a content creator, it's what is. Like 100 grams is actually a good amount to get if you want like a variety. If you're going to bulk up on like a daily drinker, 200, 250, maybe 300 grams, it's not too bad. Because if you get too much past that, you'll probably have it for longer than it'll be fresh. It's just kind of a waste of money at that point. Because again, you can just wait until if you bought 300 grams of a tea and then you have a few teas or whatever, you probably would have enough tea until the next year and then buy some more and be fresher. Which I do know is an issue. Okay. The tea industry is very guilty, or the tea community is very guilty of overbuying tea. Like if you go talk to a lot of people in the tea community, they're like, oh yeah, I have, like if you saw how much, like I have so much tea. It's just very common for that. And it's why people end up just like sending tea to each other. It's also probably why people really like Shangs and white and any tea they can age, because then they feel less bad when they overbuy. Because if it's a tea that it's not going to get stale after a year, they feel less bad about overbuying because I'm aging it, which fair they might. I know Kyra has a aging set for her tea, it's it's just it's what it is. Like it's just an issue. I think there's some other like industries have similar issues. Like it's consumed. The problem is like I think in a lot of like hobbies, there's an issue of people overbuying stuff. But it's, at least tea is fairly cheap. But it's consumable though, so it doesn't like last forever. Like you'll see, like if you go look at like the anime community, they'll have people overbuy anime figures. I mean, this is at this point you're collecting or whatever. I think people do that like in every hobby. Like you'll see people I guess they call it over consuming. I don't know, but you'll see people do that in pretty much every hobby. You'll see it. Let me check something really quick. Let me see. Go to my checks. I'm seeing who's doing stuff because we're at like 4 hours. Not quite done, ready to clean up, but I'm seeing who is doing the stuff. Oh my god, Twitch, please. There we go. What is that? No, I'll refresh this. I'm just checking who's doing stuff now. Oh, I'll probably. Okay, I know we're gonna probably end up doing for that, maybe, or. I guess we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And what else we got? I wonder how YouTube's is going. Like I'm not rating it. I'm just like checking who's doing stuff, and I'll check again when I'm properly wrapping up. Because we've been going for like I usually shoot for like 4 hours. It's good. I see stuff on both options. I will refresh those pages when we are actually finishing up. I do like to remind everyone, anyone on the YouTube side, please do smash that like button. I appreciate it. But here's more sippy. Tea. I'm trying to put my thumb, like, I guess it's, I was worried. I thought for a little bit that might have been flavor from the other tea. No, it just had a little bit, this is actually, I would say this is adjacent to the other teas I've had on the flavor profile of black teas. It's way more subtle. Way more subtle. It does the fruity flavor is not as forward. The reason I wasn't sure earlier is that I thought it might have been bleed over from other stuff. No, it's not. So the fruity flavor is not as forward as the other ones are. It's mostly the quote unquote generic black tea taste, which is a specific taste. But it's a good one. I guess tea here that I've been drinking is this extra 4th tea. It'd definitely be great as like a boba or like a daily drinker. I told you I don't want cheap viewers. I want good viewers. The fucking spam bot. Hold on, let me expand them. Let me expand them. There we go. I need to. I think the cheap viewers keyword. I don't have that. So I had a bot with that earlier. I think. I had a bot with that earlier, but I'm slowly like working on my block words for that. Let's go ahead and do. I'll do 4 more cups. All right. 1. Drinking tea. You told me to stop drinking tea, Judd, and I spilled it. Oh my goodness gracious. It's fine. I spilled the tea. I know I shouldn't cry over spilled tea, but it's so sad. Okay. Go in there. Excellent. Okay. It's fine. I only lost like half of that, but it's fine. We're gonna go ahead. Go 3 more cups. That's okay, Judd. No, I was just being clumsy. I'm getting tired. Alright. Got that. There we go. Alright. Sip by sip. Not this. Go brew. This will be a 3rd one. And I'm gonna do 1 more for the rinse. Poor Bobbles, our turtle, everyone's favorite turtle. Again, guys, this upcoming week's gonna be really exciting. On Thursday, we're gonna have I always do vertical streams on YouTube plus TikTok on Thursday. But on Thursday, we're gonna do pre-birthday, yapping, whatever. Friday is my birthday. It's gonna be the start of the. Actually, I might start a donathon. Technically, I'll count anything that's given to me on Thursday. But I'm doing a donathon. There'll be lots of goals for like merch giveaways, art raffles, and other stuff. But it'll be for the week. The donathon will be for the week to give people more chance. So Friday, I'll be making my own birthday cake. Saturday, we're going to be doing a tier list of the YouTube emotes. And Sunday, it's going to be, I think I'll do the Y2T Club tea. Or, I'll do the Y2T tea club, I think. But that'll be our little plan for that. We'll finish this tea, and I'll double check people to raid. Do stay for the raid, guys. Do stay for the raids. Highly appreciated. Do stay for the raid. But let me go. Oopsies. Grab my window. Oh, you know what I am gonna have to buy. I'll buy it before. I'll buy it before like Thursday, whatever. Before next stream. I need to get a Bluetooth keyboard. I realized because I need to do like a slash commands or whatever. I can't do that with a mouse, but no, I'll get that set. Let me go ahead and double check there. Again, thanks so much everyone for joining me. Let me see who's doing stuff. I don't want to go to a collab. I think we'll go here, maybe. Yeah, okay. I think I know what for YouTube. Unless they're like almost over. Let me check. I mean, yeah, how long has it been going? I mean, he hasn't ended yet, so good enough. We've got Twitch. How are we doing on Twitch on viewers? Go to something smaller. Okay. I guess good to see all the Twitchy peoples. Let me see who I'll be sending you guys over to. Why is someone doing a gaming and just chatting? The Bacchus. Oh, I see an art stream. I think we'll go over to that. Oh, I see multiple art. I have a lot of art streams on my Twitch. Howdy, Monkey. I see Monkey's over on Twitch. Good to see ya. We are just wrapping up, but we still need to do our give baubles. I was picking up who to raid. Howdy, Monkey. Welcome on over Twitch side. We're doing well. I've been going for like 4 hours, Monkey. I'm sorry. I stream at like very consistent times, but I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you're already following me on my Twitch side. If you're out, no, I don't think you are. Well, go ahead and follow me on the Twitch side as well, and maybe you'll watch me on Twitch next time or whatever you want. Do stay for the raid. I'm sending you over to one of my friends. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Monkey, on your Twitch. Highly appreciate it. I will. Here's the baubles. Here's that. We had lots of good tea today. I might be hanging out on YouTube. I might be hanging out on Discord VC later, but I have lots of stuff to get done first. But just let me come drink first. Drink that. Let me set up my YouTube raid. Copy that. I'm setting my YouTube raid up, and for the Twitch raid, I have to like walk over to do it. But go there, paste. There we go. Okay, YouTube. So on YouTube side, we're going over to my friend. Their name is William the Alchemist. They are playing. Unicorn Overlord. Just save it array, guys. And then on Twitch, I'm gonna go send you guys over to my friend Sasha, who is doing some art. But yeah, thanks so much for joining me, everyone. I'm gonna go click the end stream. I'll raid everyone over. Do save it array, guys. Do save it raid again on the schedule on screen. And then I'll send you guys over. Thanks. Save it raid. Magical T-Boy raid, Magical T-Boy raid, Magical T-Boy raid, Magical T-Boy raid, Magical T-Boy raid. Both sides. Magical T-Boy raid. See you guys later.